Yes, Sheikh Shahina, can you hear me?
Yes, very clear.
Sheikh Shahina?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead, start. Yes, Sheikh Shahina.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The EIECC team, along with the leader, Dr. Khalid Al-Dosari, who is the director and founder of EIECC, we welcome you today. Can you mute yourselves? Yeah, we welcome you to this program. Inshallah, you will be learning a lot more. So it's over to Dr. Khalid.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستهديه.
Dr. Khalid, we cannot hear you. Dr. Khalid?
No, yes, no.
We cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now it is clear.
Okay, very good. But make sure you raise your voice because the loudspeaker sometime here, I don't know why cannot hear you very well. Okay. Okay, Bismillah wa salatu salam ala Rasulillah. إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستهديه ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا من يهده الله فلا مضل له ومن يضلل فلا هادي له وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. First of all, I would like to welcome you all today to the second session that we started yesterday. And alhamdulillah, yesterday was a very successful day. Hopefully today we will have
No sound.
No sound, Dr. Khalid.
now.
ما
Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah, there is somebody, I don't know from your end, somebody is playing with the sound. I don't know who it is. Because suddenly we get stopped. You cannot hear me. Somebody is playing with the sound. So I don't know who it is. Somebody is tampering with the sound. So we need to be careful. I don't know who is inside and who is doing this. But we need to be vigilant as to who is behind this. Okay? So can you hear me now very well?
Yes, very well.
Okay. Bismillah wa salatu salam ala Rasulillah. إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا من يهديه الله فلا مضل له ومن يضلل فلا هادي له وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. First of all, I would like just to thank you again for coming to participate in the second day. Let's remember that this is a workshop or a program that provides you with a methodology and a process. And inside this process and methodology, we use all the available content in the world so that we share Islam with the people in the best way and the most eloquent way. This is why I just want to go over the title of the program again. The title of the program again, remember, we are supposed to improve our communication cross-culturally by improving Islamic English, okay, in a way that we can make a bigger impact on the world by eloquently presenting Islam to the world. And this is basically the gist of this EIECC methodology. We want to make sure that we produce leaders. As I'll just go over some of what I said yesterday for the newcomers today, and to remind the people who were with us yesterday. So one of the things that we will we are supposed to be doing are these. Remember what I said yesterday? I just want you to remember these things, you know, because these are very important things to keep in mind. We want you to realize your fullest potential, okay, so that you use your talents and capabilities for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And we want you to take advantage of the situation in the world and make sure you use these opportunities to present Islam to the world in the middle of this barrage of distortions against us as Muslims. Also, we wanted to share the knowledge of Islam in a very beautiful way and very innovative way. We want to learn together in this program called EIECC to communicate the message and the ideas of Islam as were revealed to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And we want to work together in teams and to self-lead ourselves so that we learn more Islam by improving our English in the field of Islam so that we can present Islam to the world in a much better way. And of course, whatever we do, we have to make sure we do it innovatively, creatively. We do it innovatively, creatively. And we want you to reach to the peaks of communication. And I mentioned the 3 things yesterday. We want you to be yourself when you talk, when you write. We want you to be spontaneous. We want you to be quick-witted so that you can handle any situation that pop up in the world. Yani wherever you are, whether you are on the plane, whether you are in a dispensary, whether you are in a hospital, wherever you are, we want you to be ready, vigilant, spontaneous, original, quick-witted to present Islam to the whole world in the best way. Now, to reach to this, we want to develop you as a leader. We want to develop you as a leader. So we want to develop global leader so that you can have learning from within, leadership from within to present Islam effectively to the world. And we want you to become Islamic exhibit on the move. And we want you to form communities working together so that you can improve your Islamic English, you improve your competencies, you improve your skills, and you improve basically your eloquent presentation of Islam to the whole world. All of these things you need to keep in your mind. I don't want to go into the process or the workshop without you understanding this. Today, we are going to concentrate on one of the most sought after international programs called Discover Its Beauty. Our concentration today is going to be on the 7 books and the exhibit of Prophet the seven books of Dr. Naji Al-Arfaj. These, and you could see behind me all these things, and I would like the film man here, cameraman here, so Sheikh Salah, to be with me. This is what you are going to be doing today. So basically, today we are going to be covering the 7. We have 7 books here. Are you curious? We want people to discover about Islam. Of course, if you really want people to discover about Islam and the beauty of Islam and the benefits of Islam and all the lovely things about Islam, you have to use the methodology of EIECC and develop yourself so that you can present Islam very well to ignite the passion and the curiosity of the people in the best way. This is why today we will use this material and this content, which is very, very important content, okay, utilizing the methodology called EIECC that will make you a leader in presenting Islam, will make you a powerful presenter of Islam, will make you a much better person in improving your Islamic English so that you can present Islam beautifully, so that people will discover the beauty of Islam, will discover the beauty of Islam. We have 7 booklets here, which are very important. The first book is called Just the Tip of the Iceberg. The second one, The Religion of Adam and Eve. We are going to run an audio. Sheikha Shahina, be vigilant about that. So later on, you will run this audio later on in the break. We will also cover the religion of Adam and Eve and the ABC of Islam, answering humanity's critical question, his beautiful names, the last revelation, which is the Quran, and the final message, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. These are the 7 books that we're going to build today. Today, we'll deal with them. And in the coming 8 weeks, we're going to be covering these seven books or booklets. This is why we have this exhibit now that we're going to be using today also. So we'll use the 7 books. We will use the exhibit called Discover Its Beauty, and we will use also Islamic culture. We'll take something from the Islamic culture exhibit so that we'll add this and cook up our cross-cultural communication meals. Now, if you go around here, you could see this is the first one, the tip of the iceberg. Sorry, this is the tip of iceberg. And you have the religion of Adam and Eve. We have the answering humanity's critical questions. We have his beautiful names, Allah's beautiful name and attributes. And you have here Discover Its Beauty, and we continue. We'll talk about, this is the book about Prophet Muhammad, the messenger, the final messenger, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. And we are going to talk about the Quran, the last revelation, the Quran. This is the book that has been intact, and there is no change for the past 1,400 years. Then you will also cover the ABCs of Islam. These 7 books are very important for you, for other people to start discovering about Islam. We are here to develop you through EIECC to make sure that you convey these books to the whole world so that they can start discovering more about Islam, the beauty of Islam, through lovely books or booklets like that. So we want you really to be very dedicated today. Try to learn through the methodology of EIECC so that people will start discovering the beauty of Islam to the whole world. We want you to be dedicated. We want all to be dedicated. We don't want people who would like just to come and just leave. I mean, if you are really interested to present Islam, please be with us. If you just want to come and just enjoy the time luxurious, no, we don't want people like that. We want people who are dedicated, committed to presenting Islam all over the world. People will come and go. These people will not benefit Islam in the least. Islam now needs people who are committed, people who are dedicated, people who are really passionate about it, without which we cannot really achieve what Prophet Muhammad ﷺ has taught us to achieve. We need to be strong. We need to be proud. We need to be the best in presenting Islam. There is no time to lose. There is no time to waste. We've wasted enough time. We've lost a lot of time. The enemies of Islam are not staying idle. They are not staying still. They are not quiet. They are doing a lot of things in every second and every minute as against Islam, distorting the image of Islam. The media is distorting of Islam. Unfortunately, people who are in big positions distorting the image of Islam. What are you going to be doing? You Muslims, what are you going to be doing? You're just sitting and coming and looking for certificate? That's not what we want here. We want people not looking for certificate. Your best certificate is to present Islam to the whole world and to gain Jannah. That's exactly what we need. If you are here for the certificate, be my guest. That's not your place. We will give you a certificate. We have no problem. But that's not, if you are seeking a certificate of the dunya, you will get it. But that's not the best certificate we're looking for. We want the certificate on the day of judgment so that you get to Jannah. This is what we want you. Because I've noticed people coming and asking about certificate, which is really something makes me feel bad and disappointed, you know, because we are here to present Islam all over the world, seeking the pleasure of Allah, and we need to wear the necklace of Jannah. This is what we need to do. May Allah bless you all. So that's basically what we want you to do. I want to start with this. I deliberately started with this introduction because I've seen people relaxing. I've seen people not really getting involved heavily. I've seen people withdrawing because they are looking for certificate of dunya. Enough certificates of dunya. We need to think about the certificate of al-akhirah. This is what we need to do. Okay, so going back to the PowerPoint presentation. So these are the 3 very important, really very important goals. And remember, I'll show you the goal, the 3 other goals, the other specific goals. Remember these goals. Let's remember these goals. The first goal, why we are here? To improve our Islamic English. Did we improve our Islamic English yesterday? Did we improve our Islamic English yesterday? Can you write on the chatting? Did we do it or not? Okay. Did we Did we improve our communication competency yesterday? Did we improve our working together, self-led individuals or self-led teams? Of course, we are working through the Zoom. So the development is individual, not team. But we are still working in teams. Many people are helping each other. You know, our administration team, everybody is helping each other. Now, did we improve our ability to discuss Islamic topics yesterday? Did we do that yesterday? Did we start presenting Islam? Of course, this is to be learned later on also. To present, we need to be able to present and give short presentation on Islamic topics. This is in the 8 weeks, inshallah, coming. And we are supposed to know more about reasonable knowledge about Islamic terms and statements. Yesterday we learned something. We are supposed to also have some awareness of the hidden meanings of some of the words. And most importantly, we need to work together to make sure everybody speaks the language to start using it for the sake of Allah. We need to ignite the passion of all those who are speaking English to start using it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. If they don't do that, if we don't do that, that means we are not really achieving the EIECC objective. We are not achieving the EIECC objective. These are the objectives in front of you. Remember, whatever you do, if you don't achieve these goals and objectives, that means we haven't done anything. So let's start the process. We are going to start the process now with the team. I'll give you just prepare. I'll go now to, I'll be sitting. And I want you to start, we will start with my team now. We will send you now a link for the booklets of Discover Its Beauty. You know, Discover Its Beauty, Dr. Naji Al-Arfaj book or booklets, the 7. So now we'll send you the exhibit and the link for this book. And we're going to start the process again. So please, my team, could you please send now in the chatting the link for the booklets, Discover Its Beauty with the exhibit. Exactly. Just Discover Its Beauty now. Send it, please, in the chatting. My team, please. Can you hear me? Can you hear me very well now?
Yes, yes.
Send, please, the link for Discover Its Beauty, the booklets now. And I want everyone from the participants to choose a booklet. You choose one booklet, please. Choose one booklet. صلاح الكاميرا بس لأن رجيت قدام. أنا ما أشوف الآن عشان if I can see the camera so that I don't. Okay, so please, everyone now, I want everyone to choose one booklet from Dr. Naji Al-Arfaj. The 7 booklets that we have in the exhibit here. We have the first booklet is just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip of the iceberg. The second one, the religion of Adam and Eve. The third booklet is answering humanity's critical questions. The fourth one, Allah, His beautiful names. The fifth one, the messenger, the last, the final messenger, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And you have the last revelation. And you have the ABC of Islam. Okay, I want all now to start choosing one booklet. Those who speak advanced English, they can read everything. Those whose English is intermediate, they can choose half of that of any book, not necessarily reading the whole book. It's a very small book, by the way. So you can choose some pages. For those who are advanced, they can, if they want to read the whole book, okay. But I don't want you to push it. Just read as many pages as you choose. Choose the pages that will be suitable to your level of English. You say, for example, you'll choose 3 pages from any of these books. Some people will choose 4 pages. Some people will choose 2 pages. Some people will choose all the book. I don't mind. You choose, you decide the content, depending on your level of English. Depending on your level of English. Now everyone chooses, please. We will start the process. I'll go to a different PowerPoint presentation. So please now choose this. This is very important. During this time now, I will go for a prayer. Maybe inshallah now it's time for a prayer here, but I'll continue with you only 3 minutes or 4. Then I will now start choosing. I want to make sure everybody chooses. Please start choosing now. I'll go to a different PowerPoint presentation now. Start choosing, please. نروح حق الباوربوينت الثاني يا شيخ. ايه نروح حق الثانية. لا اللي عندك قصدي اللي عندك كان. ايه ايه الان لا انا عندي الشيخ. انت تشوف الان مشغل اللي هنا. ما شاء الله عليك. جيد. انا اقول ليش تحرك مساحة. لان صراحة مساحة ما السلام عليكم. شيخة شاهينة، شيخة فاطمة، شفا. Can you hear me?
Yes, Sheikh Mohammed, we can hear you. Sheikh Shahina went for prayers.
Please give Ghiras co-host, which is Dr. Khalid. There is written Dr. Khalid. Give me a co-host because we need that. We sometimes get shut out. Please, everybody chooses now a booklet. I'm going to share a PowerPoint presentation, a new one now, or the same thing as yesterday. Make sure you choose a booklet now, please.
I'm not able to give you the co-host.
Can you see the PowerPoint, the new one? Can you see the PowerPoint? Hello?
Yes, Dr. Khalid.
Please, can you just respond to me because the time factor is important for me here.
We cannot see any PowerPoint, Dr. Khalid.
Cannot see it, Dr. Khalid.
Now, can you see it now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, finally. Okay, give me a co-host, please. All my names, just give them co-host, because. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now choose, please, Dr. Naji. For Dr. Naji, the booklets. Everybody chooses one. Let's double check that they have done this. These are the books I'm talking about. You have them here. I'm a co-host now. That's very good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sheikh Fatma. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, now, can you hear me very well?
Yes, very clear.
Yes, Dr. Khalid, very well.
Excellent. Okay, so now please, let's make sure everybody chooses a booklet. If you have chosen a booklet, raise your hand, please. I want to see if everybody has done it. All, please. Double check. We need to double check everybody has a booklet. Okay? Everyone should have a booklet by now because we are going to start. I'm going to start now. In the meantime, what I want you to do, all of you, I will come to this. If you can read the whole book, this would be much better, of course. Well, let's remember to work productively, listen attentively, ask relevant questions to the team, administration and facilitation team in the chatting. If you have any difficult words, ask. If you have any difficult statements, ask. If you have any difficult expressions, ask. You can start reading from now, by the way, the booklet. While I will go for a prayer, I still want you to go to read the booklet. And you can ask. Try to read the booklet and then concentrate on reading the booklet. We need, by the end of today, we want everyone to have understood this booklet that he has chosen. And we need you to participate positively. We want you to make sure you respect. We need to also, while you are doing, practice mutual respect of everything that's being done. And we need to thank the facilitation team, the administration team, the IT people who are with me here in the studio. We thank them. We need to appreciate what they are doing. Everyone is doing it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We are here, we've gathered in a very blessed place to work for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So please, as much as possible, let's work hard. And I would love to see you people, you work with me till the end today. I don't want to see people pulling at the end, last 10 minutes or last 1 hour, you see people disappearing. It doesn't send the right message to me.
Please don't raise hands, just choose the booklet.
Choose the booklet, please. Choose a booklet. You have 7 booklets. Choose one of them and start reading. You can start reading from now. Today is the reading day, as they say. You can start reading from now. And you can ask questions, as many questions as you have to the team in the chatting. Do your best, please. We are here for you. We will do the best for you. We will go for a prayer now. I'll go for a prayer and come back to you. Okay, so please, let's make sure we read silently now. You need to read silently. Look at the screen now. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Read the whole booklet. I will go for a prayer and come back to you. Ask for any difficult words. Ask for any pronunciation that you don't know how, a word that you cannot pronounce. Okay, I'll come back now. I'll go for prayer. Here it's prayer time in the Dammam area, Saudi Arabia. And my team, could you please follow on that? And if you want to show, or you want them to, in 5 minutes, if we are not back, you can run the Adam and Eve audio tape, or who is Allah, or maybe if you want to show the EIECC again for those who are newcomers. Sheikh Shahina, it is your own choice. I'll leave this to you.
Inshallah. Thank you so much.
Assalamu alaikum.
It is a time of reading by your own from the 7 selected books, because Dr. Khalid has gone for prayers right now. So during the break, you may use the time for reading the books. Thank you. الآن وقت صلاة. الدكتور خالد ذهب لأداء الصلاة، فالآن يفضل أن الجميع يقرأ من الكتيبات التي أخبركم عنها دكتور خالد. It is a break time for him. So there is no sound.
The religion of Adam and Eve, one religion and one message. Since the creation of Adam and Eve throughout history, just one true religion with one original message has been conveyed repeatedly to humankind. To remind people of it and get them back on track, many prophets and messengers, including Adam, Noah, Abraham, Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad, were sent by the only true God to convey this same message and follow the same religion of God. These prophets and messengers all preached the same message, therefore the religion must be the same. Submission to the will of God is the essence of their message. This word submission is the meaning of the Arabic word Islam. The Quran confirms that submission to God, or Islam, is the true religion of Adam and all God's prophets and messengers. The Bible mentions many statements in which Jesus teaches his followers to do the will of God and to keep his commandments. Similarly, the Bible reports these words of Jesus' brother James, who also refers to the meaning of Islam's submission to God when he says, "Submit yourselves therefore to God." James chapter 4 verse 7. The word Muslim means a person who submits his or her will to the one true God, Allah. Therefore, Muslims are true followers of Adam, Noah, Abraham, Moses, Jesus, Muhammad, and the rest of the prophets and messengers. The one true God in the Old Testament of the Bible. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Deuteronomy chapter 6 verse 4. For I am God, and there is none else. I am God, and there is none like me. Isaiah chapter 46 verse 9. How great you are, O sovereign Lord! There is no one like you, and there is no God but you, as we have heard with our own ears. 2 Samuel chapter 7 verse 22. You may know and believe me. You may know and believe me and understand that I am He. Before me no God was formed, nor shall there be any after me. I am the Lord, and besides me there is no Savior. Isaiah chapter 43 verses 10 and 11. O Lord, there is none like Thee, neither is there any God beside Thee, according to all that we have heard with our ears. First Chronicles chapter 17 verse 20. I am the first, the last, the only God. There is no other God but me. Isaiah chapter 44 verse 6. There is no other God. Turn to me now and be saved, people all over the world. I am the only God there is. My promise is true, and it will not be changed. I solemnly promise by all that I am, everyone will come and kneel before me. Isaiah chapter 45 verses 21 to 23. The one true God in the New Testament of the Bible. And behold, one came and said unto him, Good Master, what good thing shall I do, that I may have eternal life? And he, Jesus, said unto him, Why callest thou me good? There is none good but one, that is God. Matthew chapter 19 verses 16 and 17, King James Version. And eternal life means to know you, the only true God, and to know Jesus Christ, whom you sent. John chapter 17, verse 3. Worship the Lord your God and serve only him. Matthew chapter 4, verse 10. And Jesus answered him, the first of all the commandments is, Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy mind, and with all thy strength. This is the first commandment. This is the first commandment. And the second is like, namely this, thou shalt love thy neighbor, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. There is none other commandment greater than thee. Mark chapter 12, verses 29 to 31. And the scribe said unto him, Well, Master, thou hast said the truth, for there is one God, and there is none other but he. Mark chapter 12, verse 32. Jesus answered, My teaching is not my own, it comes from the one who sent me. John chapter 7, verse 16. The one true God in the Quran. And your God is one God. There is no deity worthy of worship except him, the most compassionate, the most merciful. Chapter 2, verse 163. Say, He is Allah, who is one, Allah the eternal refuge. He neither begets, nor is born, nor is there to him any equivalent. Chapter 112, verses 1 to 4. There is no deity except me, so worship me. Chapter 21, verse 25. It is Allah your Lord. There is no God but He. It is Allah your Lord. There is no God but Him, the Creator of all things. Then worship Him, and He has the power to dispose of all affairs. Chapter 6, verse 102. Is there a deity with Allah? High is Allah above whatever they associate with Him. Chapter 27, verse 63. Is there a deity with Allah? Say, produce your proof if you should be truthful. Chapter 27, verse 64. Allah, there is no deity except Him, the ever-living, the sustainer of all existence. Neither drowsiness overtakes Him, nor sleep. To Him belongs whatever is in the heavens and whatever is on the earth. Who is it that can intercede with Him except by His permission? Who is it that can intercede with Him except by His permission? He knows what is presently before them and what will be after them, and they encompass not a thing of His knowledge except for what He wills. Chapter 2, verse 255. Basic Islamic names and terms. Allah. In Arabic, Allah is the proper name of the one true God, the Creator. Islam teaches that Allah is the true God of all humankind. Jewish and Christian Arabs use this name, Allah, to refer to God. Jewish and Christian Arabs use this name, Allah, to refer to God, and it is the word used for God in Arabic language Bibles. Muhammad. Muhammad is the last prophet and messenger of the one true God, Allah, sent to all humankind. May Allah's blessings and peace be upon him. The glorious Quran is the final word of the one true God, Allah, as revealed to Prophet Muhammad. May the blessings and peace be upon him. Islam. Islam means submission to the will of the one true God, Allah, the Creator. Muslim. The Muslim is the one who submits himself or herself to the will of the one true God, Allah, the Creator. Conclusion. All of God's prophets and messengers, including Adam, Noah, Abraham, Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad, were sent by the same God, Allah, the Creator, to convey the same message, which is the true God is only one God. The true God is only one. Worship Him alone and keep His commandments. Since these prophets and messengers all preach the same message, their religion must be the same. So what is the religion of these prophets and messengers? Submission to the will of God is the essence of their message. The word submission is the meaning of the Arabic word Islam. The Quran confirms that Islam is the true religion of Adam and Eve and their descendants until the day of judgment. Ultimately, to attain salvation, we must receive and believe in the above-mentioned message willingly and wholeheartedly. But this is not enough. We must also believe in all of God's true prophets, including Prophet Muhammad, the final prophet, and follow their true religion, guidance, and teachings. This is the gateway to a happy, eternal life. Are you still curious? If you are still curious and interested in discovering more information and details about Islam, please visit our website, www.discoveritsbeauty.com. Again, www.discoveritsbeauty.com. Feel free to email your questions or feedback to info@discoveritsbeauty.com. By the way, this series of Discovering Its Beauty in 7 minutes, you'll find 7 booklets. The first one, just the tip of the iceberg.
صورة حط الصورة بس.
The religion of Adam and Eve,
حط الصورة
which is
صراحة.
the one that we have just.
ممتاز. الحين شير أسوي شير الحين؟ أسوي شير؟ لحظة شوي أسوي شير بس صلاح وينك صلاح؟ أسوي شير الحين لو كيف؟ just a minute. السلام عليكم. السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Yes, you ready? Everybody is ready now? السلام عليكم. Hello. Chatting people. Hello, guys. Welcome back, Dr. Khalid. Yes, thank you, Dr. Sonia. Welcome to you. Okay. Yes, we need to start the process now. Have you finished reading or are you still in the process of reading? Have you finished reading the booklet? Half of it. Okay. Let's continue reading it now. Continue reading the booklet. Please concentrate on the booklet. You have exactly 7 minutes to finish. Continue reading the booklet, please. Please, please, please. Continue reading the booklet, please. The team, please, can you make sure that prayer time in Riyadh? Okay, you could go for prayer, Sheikh Sahar. You could still go for prayer. We still have got 10 minutes to read it. From 7 till 10 minutes. Okay, so people who would like to go for a prayer, they can still go for a prayer and come back and join. And just do the assignment. Because we cannot control all people. Everybody has got his own timing. You just go quickly pray, come back, please. Okay. Huh? Yes. What's that? Yes, Sheikh Salah. Yes, Sheikh Shahina. Everybody's doing fine there?
Yes, yes, everyone is reading.
I don't know why you sound low. Maybe you need to raise your voice because I cannot hear you very well.
Everyone is doing the task, Dr. Khalid.
Yeah, maybe just a minute. Talk now.
Everyone is doing fine.
Okay, so it's from our end here. We've just fixed it. Thank you for reminding me. Excellent. We will send you now also the bar code for Discover Its Beauty, so people can also access the website from the barcode. We will be sending this soon to you now, inshallah, through the chatting. Excellent, Habib, mashallah. That's quick, mashallah. Okay, those who have finished, they could right away start writing a summary of the book, of the booklet. Those who have finished, we need to take advantage of the time. As soon as you finish, like what we did yesterday, do a structured summary. Remember, a structured summary, topic sentences, you need to check the beginning, you need to check the conclusion, you need to choose the most important statements in each paragraph. Okay, so please start writing your summary if you have finished your booklet. Like Sheikh Salima, she's finished, and Sheikh Habib, he's already finished. Start, please, summarizing. Go ahead. And remember the 7 C's. The 7 C's. Sheikh Maria, please send again in the chatting the 7 C's so that they can use them in their summary. The 7 C's. Remember, clear? What? Yes? Can you send them? Sheikh Maria, please send the 7 C's that we have here in the chatting so the people will see it.
Yes, Dr. Khalid, I'm sorry, I have some technical problems. Maybe Sheikh Sonia is going to send it.
Anybody, can you please send me the 7 C's, please?
Okay.
You did yesterday, you sent them quickly. The 7 C's, if you remember them. Okay, I'll try to share this with you now. I need to stop sharing this, or maybe I can just go directly to share. Okay. Remember the 7 C's. Okay. We'll come to this. The 7 C's. Okay, they are here now. You can see them. Can you see that now? Can you see the 7 C's? So when you are summarizing, remember the 7 C's, please. Clear, concise, concrete, correct, coherent, complete, courteous, as if you are going to be presenting this later on. Remember, you are now preparing what you are learning, a methodology that will make you a beautiful presenter of Islam, so that people will start discovering Islam and the beauty of Islam and the benefits of Islam, and learn the benefits of Islam. Okay, those who would like to go for a prayer, go for a prayer. But as soon as you come, please start working on reading and the summary at the same time. Reading, today we are trying to move faster. Clear, concise, concrete, correct, coherent, complete, courteous. So whatever you do, you have to prepare for your communication with somebody who would like to hear you. Am I clear?
Yes, very clear.
Excellent. If I'm not clear, and please indicate this to me so that I can clarify the points I am talking about. I'm trying to be more practical today, to move fast, and at the same time join 2 steps at the same time. So you read and you summarize now. You read and summarize. Thank you, Dr. Sonia. And thank you, Shahina, and thank you, Fatma, and thank you, Hind, and thank you, Maria, and thank you, Shifa, and thank you, Sheikh Muhammad Ashur, and thank you, Sheikh Salah, and thank you, Sheikh Assawi. All of these are, mashallah, they are doing a great job today. They are behind me here in the camera in the studio, 2 guys, beautiful from Sudan, lovely individuals. We have Dr. Sonia from Jeddah, mashallah. We have Hind from Medina. We have, mashallah, Shahina from India, living in Oman. And we have Sheikh also Fatma al-Harasi. She is the host. And I cannot talk more about this lady. Also, mashallah, she's excellent. One of those du'at who's been in the field of da'wah with Sheikh Shahina in Oman for quite some time. They're doing a great job. Mashallah, may Allah bless them. May Allah bless also Sheikh Maria from Morocco. And may Allah bless Shifa from, Shifa, I got stuck now. Shifa, where are you from? Shifa, from?
From India, residing in Oman.
Oh, also Shifa from India, living in Oman. MashaAllah, the team in Oman is doing a great job. They are hitting what they call it, record making this year, MashaAllah. There are lots of good results. Lovely team working in Oman there, MashaAllah. Very proud of you. Alhamdulillah. What is the meaning of optimistic, Sheikh Shahid? Optimistic means mutafa'il, tafa'ul. Be optimist. Kun mutafa'ilan. Lovely, Shahid. Okay, thanks. Welcome, Sheikh Shahid. Saeed. Saeed, I think, or Saeed. I don't see very well here. So we have to be positive. We have to be optimistic. We have to work hard day and night, make sure that we present Islam without being pessimistic. This is the opposite of optimistic, because you have to be all the time optimistic in the middle of this distortions of Islam all over the world. Unfortunately, the media in the West is not representing us in the best way, and there is a deliberate attacks against Muslims and against Islam, using any of the incident to magnify it as against us. Unfortunately, when somebody else from other faiths does it, they don't magnify it, because they keep protecting themselves at the expense of basically revealing all the nasty things about Islam and the Muslim. Mostly, unfortunately, there are, of course, people who are objective, but unfortunately, the media is not giving us the best representation, whether us, whether our countries, whether whatever it is, regardless of yet what you do, they want you to look bad. We have to make sure we do our job of presenting ourselves to the whole world in the best way, without diluting Islam, without succumbing or without acquiescing to them or this silly media, or the media that is unfortunately hijacked by certain elements to make sure that we don't look good. We Muslim, alhamdulillah, with all this mess that's happening in the world, alhamdulillah, Islam is the fastest growing religion all over the world. And we are very proud of all the du'at that are doing a great job. Even in the darkest of times, they are trying to do their best in presenting Islam in the best way. Keep it up, keep it up. Islam is triumphing. A triumph is going to be a triumphant, whether people like it or don't. It's going to be triumphant because Islam seeks peace and seeks justice for the whole world. May Allah bless you all. Jazan, Abu Arish, mashallah, go ahead for a prayer. Ahmed, mashallah, hayyakum Allah ya ahla Jazan. Lovely people, one of our loveliest people in Saudi Arabia. And Sheikh Hind, by the way, is from Jazan. And she is from a family that is known to be scholars and shuyukh. Hind al-Najmi, may Allah bless her. Abu Arish, that's a lovely place. We have 5 minutes to finish, then we'll go to the next step. We'll go to the next step. Remember the next step. We're going to read loudly, remember. 5 minutes, or let me say 6 minutes till people pray, maybe. We'll still give them some time. Let's not forget that EIECC is your recipe for a beautiful dish. And you are cooking up now your beautiful dish like yesterday when we talked about what? Cooking up beautiful dish. And you are now doing this. And this is the recipe. Your recipe is EIECC. That's your recipe. This is called cross-cultural communication recipes. And remember, in the recipe, you need to cook up appetizers, you need to cook up the main dish, you need to cook up also the desserts. All of this have to be prepared by you so that people will taste your lovely dish and enjoy it, taste it, relish it, love it, so that they will know exactly what type of dish you have. The loveliest dish of all, the dish of Islam, the feast of Islam, in the house of Islam. What does the house of Islam mean? Complete. It means the house of complete, peaceful submission and surrender to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, glorified be He. That's a very simple message. You just bear witness that there is no God except Allah, and you believe in Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam as the last messenger, and then you have the key of entering this house of Islam, which is called complete, peaceful submission house. You just come to the Salam house. And you enjoy the dishes that you're good. Hopefully your dishes will attract more people. Hopefully your cross-cultural communication dishes that you are cooking now will attract more people to be in the house of Islam. And we have Samira from Medina, mashallah, Shifa from India, and who else also? I hope I have not forgotten anybody here. Okay, this is, as you can see, the appetizers, the entree, the main dish, meal, the desserts. You can see the appetizer, the ingredients. These are the booklets and the brochures and the pamphlets and the exhibits. You know, or you take all this information, you cook them up, you come up with your own dish for the appetizer. You come up with your own dish for the main dish or the main course. You come up with the, also, you mix all these ingredients. You mix all these ingredients and make sure you cook your dessert so that people will taste this beautiful ras malai or beautiful Ali, so that they will be attracted to come back again to you. MashaAllah, Abdul Qadir from Sri Lanka, welcome. These are the ingredients that we have provided all of you in your emails, in the chatting, all of this. You have the best content ever. Don't forget to go to the treasure, the green one in the middle. This has everything, the treasure, you know, and we can send it in the chatting. Anybody can send it in the chatting from my group here, the administration team. Send the treasure. The treasure has all the videos, all the books, all the booklets, all the pamphlets, all the audios. So please send it. Zainab from Syria. حياك الله شيخة زينب. From Sahel Al-Aj, we have, mashallah, Konati, lovely people from the Ivory Coast, lovely. And remember, the types of communication we talked about yesterday: verbal communication, statements, expressions, words, and the non-verbal communication, the facial expressions, the gestures, the postures. And we have the how communication, the pitch, the stress, the aggressiveness, the stressfulness, the assertiveness, how you say it, you vary your voice. The how you say is very important. And the last one, remember the last thing we did yesterday, the internal communication, emotional learning, you know, internal communication, reflection, pondering, closing your eyes. All of these are very important for you to use if you really want to be a presenter, the best presenter of Islam. Because you need to learn and you need to strengthen yourself. You need to strengthen the way you learn and you need to develop your competencies and skills. Shahina says time up. Okay, so time up. Have you finished these summaries, all of you? Do we need to give you 1 or 2 minutes extra here? Let's see, check. Let us see the people here. I hope people will respond. Have you finished? Have you finished? Okay, lovely, mashallah. That's quick, Dr. Sahar, mashallah. Yes, the rest, anybody's done the summaries? You finished the summaries, everybody? Hello, I need a response. How many people do we have here? Thank you, Sheikh Fatma. Okay. Not yet. Allah yahdik ya Sheikh Shahid. بسرعة, quickly, the summary, come on. We need to see the summary. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'll stop. 2 minutes, Sheikh Shahina, I'll give them 2 minutes. The last 2 minutes, okay. Don't forget that we are here climbing the ladder, kids communication, a learning ladder to reach to the communication peaks. What are the communication peaks? You have to represent yourself, be yourself. That's the first one. You have to be original in the way you present yourself. You have to be genuine. You have to really speak from the heart. You have to be yourself, not to imitate somebody else. People would love to see you, Khalid or Maryam or Shahina or Salima or Shaheen or Sahar or Samira. They don't want to see somebody else when you are talking or you are presenting or you are even writing. They want to feel that it is you, your originality. This is one of the most important communication peaks. Secondly, you need to be quick, spontaneous. Be spontaneous, recall the words quickly, recall the statements quickly. During any quick encounters or quick situations or context, you need to be spontaneous, you need to be agile, you need to be flexible, you need to know how to deal with the situation, you need to know how to lead the situation depending on the people who are in front of you and the way they act and the way they look and the way they breathe even. You have to study the situation very quickly and become spontaneous in remembering what is it exactly that you need to put together in a very quick way, and you need to be so clever, quick-witted in remembering how to craft the whole thing and leading the situation. This is called quick-wittedness. Quick-wittedness. You need to be quick-witted. سريع البديهة. This is Sarah. The whole workshop is to make you quick-witted, Sheikha Sarah. Sheikha Sarah is asking, how can I be a quick-witted? The whole workshop is teaching you to become quick-witted. The whole tools we are applying here will make you quick-witted. Everything we do here will make you original, will make you spontaneous, will make you quick-witted. These are the ultimate communication, the peaks of communication. Okay, the time is up now. The time is up now. We need to go to the next step. What is the next step? I'll go now to the next step, to the other presentation now. I hope I'm sharing it. Can you see the other presentation? Can we see the other presentation?
Just one.
Just one? How about this one? Can you see it?
Yes, now we can see.
You read article, you see this one?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Okay, excellent. Okay, remember, while you are working together, always, we're going to repeat and change and repeat and change. Okay, so what you need to do now is to make sure always you seek assistance from the team. You have a very lovely team, a very powerful professional team with you here. They are helping you to become better. They are helping you to be an excellent leader. So please seek the help. Don't shy away. Men or women, please seek help. You know, if you cannot talk, of course, we would love to see you talking and communicating with us. But if you can't, if you shy away, you have the chatting box here. Just use it as much as possible. Okay? So as much as possible, please seek help while you are with us. Don't shy away from asking. I remember I said this at the beginning from the 6 points. Always ask. Now, we finished the summary. This is what we've done now. You're supposed to have finished the summary. You're supposed to have concentrated on the main points. You're supposed to have used the same wording in the book. You're supposed to have used some of the information from the introduction and the conclusion, okay, using exactly the same wording in the booklet, summary. This is called a structured summary, meaning what? You don't use your own words here. You use only the words that are available in the booklet. Now, is the funny part again. We'll go to the funny part again. We'll go to the funny part again. Remember what we did yesterday? We want to do this again. We want to do this again now. I want you to go to the book. I want you to go to the book now. Do exactly the same as yesterday. What I want you to do again, you have to imagine now that you are sitting in front of your target audience from different culture, from other cultures. I want you to imagine you have to have emotional learning. This is called emotional learning. So you have to now go now to this place, this context, this coffee, this hospital, wherever you have in mind now. And I want you to talk your whole selected pages from the book or the whole book. And I want you to read it loudly in a conversational way. You talk, put your 2 fingers in your ears. If you can record your voice, if you have a soft now, what do you call it? Soft, shoot. If you have a soft word, soft, what do you call this? If you have a soft, I got confused here. If you have a soft, what do you call this? حق التسجيل, soft. Yes, if you have a recorder,
The recording software.
Yeah, software. Oof, I got twisted here. Somebody must have given me an eye today. I don't know who, but anyway, somebody needs to read Al-Baqarah on me here. But anyway, so please, if you have a software now, a recording software, Sheikh Fatima, if you have it now, while you are recording, talking, I want you to record your voice. Please, if you can do this, you'll do a great service, because later on, I want you at home to listen to yourself and evaluate yourself. Okay, I'll tell you now, I told you yesterday the reason, and I'll tell you later on the reason. So please, when I count till 3, you start. Read the whole thing in a conversational way. Make sure you put 2 fingers in your ears, like what we did yesterday. Am I clear? Can we start? One. Do you have the software? If you have a software, you can run it now. If you have a software, you can run it now. Yalla ya Munir. What's wrong with Munir? Anybody check with Munir? He doesn't know. He said application. If you have this application, okay. If you don't, no need. If you only have the software, do it. If you don't, khalas, just do the exercise, the one that we did yesterday. Munir, you were with us yesterday. I don't know. What do you mean no? Use your WhatsApp recording. Use your WhatsApp recording. Munir, are you with us, Munir? Munir seems to be lost. What's happening? I don't know why he's saying no. Okay, so let's count now. I will count till 3 and you start. Sheikh Fatma, are you the host now? Who's the host now?
Shifa is the host.
Yeah.
Huh?
Shifa.
Okay, I just want to listen to them when they are speaking loudly. You need to speak loudly. I want to hear you. 1, 2, start. Go ahead. Go ahead. I cannot hear anybody, by the way. Ramzi, you need to do the exercise. This is important. Go ahead.
I finished, but already it's now the praying time in Amman, so I must leave.
Okay, so
maybe I'll take with you 1 or 2 minutes only.
Okay, do it on your own after prayer. Khalas.
Inspires us to have good intentions.
To the tip of the iceberg. It inspires us to have good intention, positive attitude, feelings towards others.
These names
Teach
don't
us
indicate that Allah has more than one person. They are names that describe the God that belongs to the one true God,
inspires
Allah.
us to have good
These human beings can
comprehend
the
feelings towards
Allah,
others.
but more we
Teach
know
us to forgive others and to love others
better we can love and worship Him. Learning about Allah
sincerely and to be
and
cheerful and optimistic.
God's
Guides
peace,
us
mind,
to
life,
treat others
because
politely
He
and
understands.
respectfully. Commands
Okay,
us
Shifa,
to have good manners and nice behavior with people. Teach us
and
to
Allah
be gentle.
يجعل كيده في نورهم وأن يرفع عنا وعنكم البلاء والوباء. كل ما يقوم به الصهاينة هو بسبب حسد
the only God who confirms and message and
Are you
clothes
curious about
and
it? Let me share more with you. It also encourages us to help,
It's a
feed,
conversational
support
panel.
those who are weak, poor,
Your essence and
disabled,
communicate into a living
guides
topic.
us to be generous,
It's a
charitable,
general
and cooperative. Urges us to be positive by engaging in volunteer work and community service. Tells us that the best humans are those who are the most
finds the
beneficial to
creation of
others.
Adam and
Affirms
Eve.
that the most
Religious
honorable
one
and
true
noble
religion who is
people
one
are those
original
who have
Muslim
the most the most
delivered
piety and
critical and
righteousness,
significant teaching
whose
life
are
and
pure
one
and clean
true
of
God
envy,
Allah has
hatred, and
and
arrogance.
give him
Urge
all
us to think,
Salam alaikum.
ponder,
Yes,
and reason to
Shifa, خلاص mute everybody.
Okay then. Dr. Khalid, we can't hear you.
Shifa, I think you have muted Dr. Khalid. Can you unmute him?
Yeah, I am unmuting, but he has to unmute from his side.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Hello. Shifa, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Because
yes, we can hear you now.
you have muted me, mashallah. You don't seem to like my voice.
No. When I muted all, actually, it automatically muted you.
Anyway, let them continue doing the exercise. Just maybe you selectively, you go to one by one.
Okay.
Just double check if they are doing the exercise. We have 5 minutes to finish this. Sheikha Shahina?
Yes, Dr. Khalid.
Just make sure the time, who's watching the time here? Is it Dr. Sonia?
How many minutes you want to give them now?
5 minutes, because it's a long book.
Perfect.
4 to 5 minutes would be reasonable.
Sure.
Before I reveal the secret, let me point out that it additionally teaches us that all humans are equal, regardless of their race, color, or nationality. If it's all form of apartheid, class-based discrimination, and racism, commands us to maintain security, spread peace, and live in peace and harmony on
ما أرسلت في الشاتنج صلاح واتساب ايش اللي أرسلت؟ روابط أوكي. وين الصلاح هذا؟ أوكي.
perhaps some readers already hold preconceived negative notion about Islam.
ليش ما عندكم بالإنجليزي؟ مكتوب كله بالعربي. لازم يكون عربي إنجليزي. في ناس يشوف العربي ما يدخل حتى. بالنسبة لي ما صادق الإنجليزي. بس في هنا فلوس، ما نبغى فلوس. خلنا نشيل بسرعة. لا تسوحقنا بعد هذيك. ما أبغى صوتي يسمعونه الحين؟
أيوة دكتور خالد نسمع كل شيء.
فاطمة؟
أيوة دكتور كنا نسمع المناقشة.
أي لأن في لينكس أرسلوها الشباب هنا، بس فيه كان
نستمر القراءة.
ما له علاقة بالهذا، بس أنا برسل لكم لينك بدون لينك حق الدكتور ناجي. بعض اللينكس المفروض ما خلاص بعدين أرسل لكم أنا. ما ترسل لي، أرسلت أنت هذه أي شيء فيه. لا Please continue reading. Make sure you read. Put your 2 fingers in your ears, loudly, conversational.
Perhaps some readers already hold preconceived negative notions about Islam. Perhaps they have seen it only as portrayed by the media, focusing.
Excellent. Excellent. Continue reading, please.
The more you
Conversational.
need reliant about Islam from authentic and reliable sources, the more you will discover that is the true religion of Adam and Eve and their descendants until the end of this world. The religion of Islam is simple, logical, fair, practical, and comprehensive. The beauty of Islam is infinity, since it comes from the infinity one, the creator, the one true God, as stated in the beautiful and Quran. This day have for you.
Time up.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Hello.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Time is up, Dr. Khalid.
Time is up, so please listen to me carefully here. Before we continue, I want to just explain something quickly to you, because this is going to be relevant to the after the workshop. I don't want to lose this. I'm going to talk about this, okay, about the after the workshop, okay? The program, 8-week program. Remember, we are here today to learn. We are here today to learn about how to use English to present Islam. Come closer, please. You see, today, this is why we are here today. Use English to present Islam. Okay, so use English about how to present Islam. Okay, so I'm coming closer now to you. So basically today you are here to to learn about how to use English to present Islam through a methodology called EIECC. Why? Because we want people to do what? To discover Islam and the beauty of Islam. To discover Islam and the beauty of Islam. So we would love to see you discover to see the non-Muslim and the other people of other cultures, of other faith, to discover Islam through your lovely presentation, lovely, eloquent delivery, lovely, eloquent communication to other people. This is why we have EIECC, and this is why we have the content here and the booklets called Discover Its Beauty. The whole thing here is about discover the beauty of Islam. But we are concentrating here, of course, on the 7 books and the literature of Dr. Naji Al-Arfaj and the exhibit that you can see here. So we are partnering to make sure that we do this in addition to Usul, Guide to Islam, and other cultures and other material that we have here. Yesterday we did everything. Today we are concentrating on Discover Its Beauty in partnership with EIECC to make sure we learn the methodology of EIECC to ignite the passion of those non-Muslim to start discovering or trying to discover Islam and the beauty and the benefits of Islam. Okay, so I just want to emphasize it. Now, what are the books that you're going to be covering during the 8 weeks in addition to the other content? Usul, Guide to Islam, Islamic culture. What are the other one? These are the 7 books. You're supposed to finish these 7 books during the 8 weeks also. And you are supposed to come out to mix these 7 books with other content, other ingredients, okay, to come up with your own products, your own original products, whether it is a flyer, whether it is a YouTube channel you'll do, whether it is a social media messages you will be sharing, whether it is meeting with non-Muslim on the chatting program, whether it is face-to-face. These are the products that you're supposed to produce during the time while you are with us, while you are in the 8 week with a team, 3 or 4 or 5 maximum. You do it on your own. You have all the content. You turn all this content after mixing it, cooking it up, and you produce products. And you produce at the end a PowerPoint presentation to be delivered to a non-Muslim audience. Remember this. I'm saying this because I don't want you to leave this workshop without realizing or without knowing this, because this for us is a must. Is a must, to tell you the truth. If you don't do all the 8 weeks, that means you have not excelled. You have not known the methodology of EIECC. We will send you the PowerPoint presentation. We will give you the chart. We will give you the schedule. You have everything will be given to you. So please don't fail us. Don't disappoint us. The previous teams, alhamdulillah, they've excelled. Some people disappointed us, but we cannot control that. Maybe they did something on their own. Okay, we've fulfilled our duty by sharing whatever we, as partners from all over the world, from all over Saudi Arabia here, all these best products, or from Kuwait, or from even Dubai or Bahrain, or whatever we have, we try to share it so that you use it and you turn it into dishes, lovely cross-cultural communication dishes, so that people will taste it, relish it, enjoy it when they come, and you invite them to the house of Islam. May Allah bless you. I want you to remember this. I'll show you the chart later on. Okay, let's go to the exercise again. Okay, sorry, I have a mess now on my table, but this is good. This is part of the work. Let's go to the PowerPoint presentation now. Can you see it? Can you see the PowerPoint? Can you see the PowerPoint now?
Yes, Dr. Khalid.
Okay, because I need the response quickly. People are, I'm losing my voice. Thank you, Dr. Sonia. Maybe somebody is praying or eating, or maybe the food is too heavy. Anyway, now is your job to do what? Is to become original. Huh? Now is the time for you to personalize your summaries. Okay? You make it into mind mapping, you make it into essay. Now it's time for you to work on how you're going to personalize all the information that you have. Now, before this, I want you to do one action. We want to listen to a YouTube now. Who is Allah? Or maybe the YouTube that Sheikh Shaheen has chosen. We will listen to a YouTube. We'll take some information from that YouTube. Maybe this will give you more ideas. Okay? So Sheikh Shaheen, I think you have the YouTube. Who is in control of showing the YouTube? Is it Shifa? Okay. Yes. So which YouTube we're going to be showing now? Who is Allah?
Who is Allah? Yes, I'm ready with
Okay, so let's go for who is Allah. And let's listen, take some thoughts before personalization. Maybe you'll have some good thoughts. You can include it with your messages later on. Remember, you are cooking up. Maybe this is going to be one of the loveliest ingredients that you have to use. Go ahead, Sheikh. Let us see the YouTube.
Say that seeing is believing, and therefore they believe only what they see. They say that they do not see God, and therefore, how strange. Why don't they look around? Do you see this shapeless morsel of flesh? It may be Einstein, or Leonardo da Vinci, or Tolstoy, or Fyodor Dostoevsky, or Hitler. Or it may be Cain, or Abel, or you or me. Who takes care of such an embryo in the deep darkness surrounding it? None other than God. Look at the universe around you. Who runs it? and is always in full control of it. In the Quran, we read,
إن الله يمسك السماوات والأرض أن تزولا ولئن زالتا إن أمسكهما من أحد من بعده إنه كان حليما غفورا.
There is another universe nearby. It's inside your head. Who has made these universes and established their accurate balance? None other than God. A single cell that reproduces itself according to its own DNA points to the Creator in the same way that the stars and galaxies point to Him. God says in the Quran,
وفي أنفسكم أفلا تبصرون.
You wake up in the morning after last night's party, and 37.2 trillion cells in your body start to work without you being aware of them or giving them any of your orders. Never did any of them fail to work, not even by chance. Do you find this figure hard to perceive? It simply has 13 zeros and may be written thus: 3,72 times 10. Who has made such a perfect creation? None other than God. Archaeologists have discovered cities that had no forts and others without palaces or without schools, but they have never discovered the remains of cities that had no places of worship. Regardless of his color, race, constitution, or way of thinking, man has always searched for God and worshipped Him. I wonder, is it possible that billions of people may differ on all types of things and agree on something of their own imagination that has no reality? That is certainly hard to believe. Millions of people spend their whole life trying to understand man's physical constitution, yet man continues to suffer from thousands of diseases. Millions try to understand space, the universe, and natural laws. Millions study animals, and millions of others give their attention to the study of marine life, while others spend their lives studying philosophy or human history. Yet, if you take the total sum of human learning and knowledge, you will realize that it represents nothing more than a particle of dust by a mountainside. Such is the reality. Millions of people reject the incoherent concepts of God presented by religions that suffered distortion. But even those have come to the conclusion that beyond the physical universe, there is a transcendent being. Although they cannot fathom the nature of this being, they instinctively believe in it. This is a certainty we feel within ourselves. Who placed it there? None other than God. It's a certainty that may be concealed by our immediate life concerns, but a look at the eyes of a newly born child is sufficient to bring it back, clear in our minds.
Okay, everybody. Hello. Assalamu alaikum.
عليكم السلام.
Assalamu alaikum.
عليكم
You
السلام
know who
دكتور.
talks like that? Anybody knows who talks like that? Assalamu alaikum. My loveliest brothers in America, New York, and the one who has taught me English, Ali Abdul Malik, may Allah have mercy on his soul. I'm mentioning his name here so that you ask Ar-Rahmah on his soul. He's the one who taught me English, and he's the one of those guys who ignited me to be on this field now with you talking. Ali Abdul Malik, one of the Afro-Americans that I'm very proud to be his son, not just his brother. May Allah have mercy on his soul. He died out of cancer, liver cancer. And he would always say, Salam alaikum, you know, the Afro-American way of saying Salam alaikum. Love. I was brought up by an Afro-American family. Basically, they taught me how to speak language. They ignited my passion to be on the field of da'wah. Okay, so this family is my family. Now, of course, they're not here in the US, but they really did a big impact on my life. So I've just remembered him, you know, so that you will remember him and ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to have him in the paradise, inshallah. May Allah join all of us here in Al-Firdaus al-A'la with him, inshallah, and with the martyrs and the prophets, inshallah. Now, Sheikh Salah, he has got a surprise for us here. Please send now the Islamic culture exhibit. Please send the link, and everybody, I want everybody to access the Islamic culture exhibit quickly. My team, where is my team? I need Islamic culture exhibit. Please send it in the chatting. Everyone access this Islamic culture exhibit and look for thoughts and ideas that are relevant to your topic, to the book that you have chosen. Quickly, please, come on, access this exhibit. This is one of the best exhibits in the world, by the way, done in Dubai by a man who I cherish a lot and respect. His name is Muhammad Al-Hashimi. Please go to this exhibit. No, not Usul exhibit. Go to Islamic culture exhibit. Please, Islamic culture exhibit now. Usul, we did it yesterday, but now go to Islamic exhibit, and I will be walking to show you something here. Just a glimpse of this Islamic culture exhibit. Okay, Sheikh Salah, please, I want to go there. So please look at now. I will wait for Sheikh Salah to do this. Okay. طيب. Quickly, you need to move. Now this is part of the process. It's a critical thinking, evaluating, living Islamic English, looking, reading, so that you improve your Islamic English. Okay, so please. So basically here we have, you can see me here now in the front of that Islamic culture exhibit, as you can see it here in the front of me. Of course, we did not put all the 60 posters here, you know, we just put some sample. Your job is to access the exhibit, and when you access the exhibit, you try to look for one of the best posters that will go very nicely with your thoughts, because now we are cooking and we want to make your cook or your dish very tasty. So because we want to have it very tasty, we want you to choose these beautiful, you know, images, because you are supposed to become what? Islamic exhibit on the move. So you have to become Islamic exhibit on the move. So you have to choose something with images, something so beautiful. This is why we are showing you the concept of the exhibits, because we want you to be an Islamic exhibit on the move. This is the goal number 2. Okay, so remember this. So you have here some of the beautiful images. It's not just the writing, it is the how, it is the images, it is the wording, it is the summary, it is the personalization, it is the process of selecting these wording. You know, it's so powerful words. You know, those who worked on this exhibit, they did a good job. You know how? Because they had to research, they had to work hard, they had to clean, they had to edit, they had to review, they have to choose images. Why? Because they want to make an impact on the heart of the non-Muslim, so that they listen to the message of Islam and they start thinking. You know, this is why you need to become an Islamic exhibit. We all need to become Islamic exhibit, representing Islam in the best way and representing the image of Islam. Look at this. Beautiful, Beautiful, lovely stuff. Imagine that you do this every day with a lot of non-Muslim. Believe me, they will listen to you. Believe me, they will hearken to the call. Believe me, they will accept Islam. Believe me, they will come and eat your lovely dish. Remember this. With this, we can go to the other exhibit. This is exact. I will stop here, but I think this is more than enough. No need to go more than that. We'll go back now to the platform and just continue now. Your job now is to do what? Personalization. Personalization. Now, find a poster, some thoughts from the exhibit, put it with your thoughts, previous thoughts, put it with your summary, and make your own cook. Make your own dish now. We are waiting for your final dish. It is cooking up. We are almost there. Go ahead. I want to taste it. I want to really relish it and enjoy it. Take care. I'll go back to the stage now. Stage here with you again, back again. I'm drinking my karak. I cannot function without karak. I cannot function without shay adani. These are the two tea with milk that are cooked very nicely. It's so delicious. So we want you to have also a delicious dish, cross-cultural communication dish. Believe me, if somebody will taste this in your house, a non-Muslim, he will come back. I'm telling you this. Or if he tastes the fool, the Sudani fool, cooked very nicely, believe me, he will come, because I have Sudani brothers here and I know they're fool. As soon as you eat it, you really live a different world. I'm joking here with them, but it's really, they have a very tasty food, but so, mashallah, so heavy. So you have to get used to it, you know. Okay, now let's start do the final cook, please. Go ahead. Let's cook now. Yalla shabab, yalla shabat. Now you need to personalize. Yalla, this is the time. I'll show you how you will personalize. Use the mind mapping. Look at the screen now. Look, you need now to work on a mind map. Can you see the screen? Sheikha Shahina.
No, doctor. No,
you can
doctor.
see the Dr. Sonia, can they see? Can you see
No,
the screen?
It is not visible.
Huh?
It is not visible.
Oh, you cannot see the slide? I need to do the sharing again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it. I hope. Sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why it's disappearing. Why it's disappearing from me here? شيخ ما ادري ليش يختفي عندي ال صاير
الزوم طلعت انت
ما طلعت انا
طلعك وبارك something wrong.
I'm gonna reconnect again. There seems to be somebody doesn't like me. Somebody seems to get me out of the Zoom. Okay, I'm back again. Can you see me now?
Not yet, doctor.
Okay, now can you see it?
It starts, yeah.
Yes. Allahu Akbar. Alhamdulillah. Finally, so this is now what we showed yesterday. Remember, now you are doing what? The personalization. It has to be your taste, your shakhs, your person in this. And you need to work on this outlining and your draft now, please. Okay? Or you can do it this way. Look at this. Or you can do it in a structure like an essay, you know? So you'll have 3 paragraphs and conclusion. So basically you'll have one introduction, title, introduction, 3 paragraphs, and conclusion. So you need to organize your thoughts now around this. You use this structure. You know this structure already. We did this in colleges. We did this in schools. We did this in international schools. You should know this. Those in IELTS, those in I don't know how studying. Do you understand this? In the writing. This is very important. So please, so choose both of them. First, you could do mind map, or you could do the essay. which is easier for you. And you have to understand that you have to do it, of course, following the 7 C's. The 7 C's. Okay, go ahead. Start personalization. You have 10 minutes to do this. 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes even, no problem. But you need to spend some time on this now. Collect some thoughts. Don't forget, go to Islamic culture exhibit. Go to the books again. Maybe you want to go to one of the pamphlets that is relevant to your topic. I don't mind. Maybe you put some of the ideas from the YouTube that you have watched. Come on, try to come up with the best presentation. Sorry, سكر Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam wa
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
Continue doing the personalization, please. I will go for prayer and come back. Okay, they are making iqama here, but make sure, please, you finish this. By the time I come from prayer, we need to have finished this personalization. Okay, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
طيب ممتاز خذ
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Are the dishes ready? Because we can smell lovely food around. Assalamu alaikum. Can you type in the chat box? Are the dishes ready?
تتصلين بماذا الله تدفعين ماذا تتصلين بمن يا مام
Rahmatullah barakatuh. Hello, everybody. How are things with you? Are we doing a great job? Hello, everybody. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
How is everybody? Tell me, please, on the chatting. Where are you right now? Tell me exactly what you've been doing. Come on. Time is running now. We need to make sure that we do a superb job tonight. We want to have the best presentation today. Go ahead. What have you done? What have you done, please? Tell me. What have you done, please? How is your personalization? Somebody say she is eating, or Ibrahim is eating. Very nice. Enjoy your eating. Make sure you are. I hope you are not eating your dish, cross-cultural communication dish. It's meant for the non-Muslim, not for you to eat. Yes. Some people are saying great. I don't know what great means, but anyway, this is what I don't like, general ideas. Just say exactly, what is it that you're doing? How are things? How far are you? I'm studying. I know you're studying. Tell me more. Be specific. People are not, this is part of the wrong conveying of the message, not to be specific. Come on. Tell me what you're doing now. What have you done? Tell me something. I need to listen to you. Come on. Ala barakatillah. What is ala barakatillah means here? Is this an answer? Come on. What have you done? Faiza al-Masri. What have you done? Instead of saying ala barakatillah. I know it's ala barakatillah. Everything is ala barakatillah. Come on. Have you finished your personalization? Oh, I don't know what this is all about. But anyway, I don't see people answering me specifically. I think there's communication is not the best so far. I need better communication. I need to know exactly where you are at. What have you done? Please tell me. People are not participating. I don't know why. Something wrong here. They are not really responding. They are not sending anything. They are not doing anything. I don't know what's happening here. Are you really with me? How many people are there? 76. Okay, that's excellent. So the number is still the same. People, you need to respond to me. Some people are just doing the job without talking, without communicating, without sending messages, without doing anything except doing in the what do you call them? In the hidden area. Who is this? Hani. Oh, at least I've got something from Hani. Hani, what do you want, ya Hani? There is a question from Hani. What is it? I don't know what this. Done with the personalized. I've just finished the preliminary, perhaps working, watching TV, Spacetoon. What is this? What type of an answer is this? Watching a Space Town. Can you block this guy watching? This is really a joke. Are you joking or are you? What is TV? Watching TV? Is this an answer? La hawla la quwwata illa billah. Can you kindly open mics to talk with you? What do you want to? Okay. Talk with me about what, Sheikh Abdul Wahab? Raise your hand, please. See the Shifa, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
See what this what Abdul Wahab wants. He said he wants to talk with me. I don't know about what, but anyway, let's hear him.
Okay.
Go ahead. What does he have? Yes, Abdul Wahab, talk.
Okay. Really, I'd like to express my gratitude and grateful feelings for the efforts you are doing so as to help us in this lecture. Are you listening to me?
Yes, I can hear you. I want to raise the volume of the volume here. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, really, I'd like to express my gratitude to you and your team in helping us to express or spread Islam everywhere. So really, I'm very happy with you. And I've learned a lot, in fact, from today's episode and from yesterday.
Excellent.
Yeah, and in fact, I'm learning, in fact, and I hope to have more from you, in fact.
Abdul Wahab, Shaykhi.
Yeah, تفضل.
Can you hear me very well?
Yeah, I hear you very well.
طيب, I want you to join the 8-week program. Very important to register for that and join. You later on will tell you. You need to join with 2 or 3 or 4. 3 or till 5. And you do the assignments because inshallah you'll learn more than that. The 2 days is not finished yet. Let's now finish the 2 days. I hope tonight you will be also learning more. But I would advise all of you to do the 8-week program. Now I will just go show you something about the 8-week program. That's good that you started. I just need to do something here. I need to show you the other PowerPoint presentation. I'll stop sharing this one and I'll go for the other one. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. With pleasure, in fact.
I'll go now for the 8-week because you've mentioned it, so it's very important to understand this. Okay. Please look at the 8-week program. I'll show you something now, all of you, before we continue. Okay, this is the 8-week program, as you can see it here. I'll just move quickly here. You see, this is the 8-week program. Please concentrate with me. This is very important. During the 8-week program, we want you to do several dishes. Several dishes, not one dish, several dishes, you know. And this is what I want. So you have week 1, and you have week 2, and you have week 3, and you have week 4, and you have week 5, and you have week 6 and 7, 8. So we have basically you have 8 weeks here. During the 8 weeks, your job is to cook cross-cultural communication like what we've done today. The only thing is it will be more content, more messages, a PowerPoint presentation at the end, 3 meeting with non-Muslim face-to-face, using continuously the social media, meeting each other only once a week for 2 hours. The 3 or 5 team members are supposed to meet each other once a week, 2 hours only. And the other 2 hours, they are supposed to do, or the other hours, they are supposed to do assignments. Reading exactly in the same way like what we've done today and yesterday, and coming with messages, cross-cultural communication messages, using these messages in the social media continuously, turning them into a products, maybe YouTube, maybe flyers, maybe PowerPoint or a presentation. And later on, doing a PowerPoint presentation at the end, only presenting Islam to non-Muslim. The whole 8 weeks, you have to have in your mind a target non-Muslim in your mind. Okay? And you have to use practically all the 8 weeks, the social media, using your products, sharing them in the social media. And at the same time, meeting 3 people and reporting the 3 meetings with your team during the 2 hours when you meet them. This is in a summary. Now let me go in details. So this is 40 hours. So today you spend with me, and yesterday 10 hours altogether. And after that you spend 40 hours on your own, 20 hours, and 20 hours with the team. Can you? So you spend 20 hours on your own, reading in the same way we have read, learning in the same we have done in these 2 days, and 2 hours with the team. Now look at the screen. Please look at the screen now. Of course, during the 8 weeks, you are supposed to cover the 7 books, discover its beauty, in addition to Islamic culture, in addition to 19 pamphlets that you already have. You know, pamphlets.com, Islamicpamphlets.com. So you are supposed to use the Islamic pamphlets. You are supposed to use the exhibits that we have given you, the same material. And you are supposed to cover the 7 books during the 8 weeks. And you turn all of this after cooking them into your own products. You have to do this. This is exactly if you want to learn the methodology called EIECC. At the end of the 8 week, you get a certificate from us in partnership with a training center. So you will get from my center, Cross-Cultural Communication Center, in addition to a training center. Inshallah, we'll get their logo. So you'll have a certificate at the end of the 8 week. Now, when to start? You decide when to start the 8 week. Maybe you want to start after 2 weeks. Maybe you want to start after 3 weeks. Maybe you want to start after 1 week. I don't know. I leave it for you. As soon as you have the team, you could start. Am I clear? Am I clear, everybody? Am I clear? Let me see just, I don't see the chatting here. I have a problem with the chatting again. Okay, am I clear? Okay, now I'll go quickly. I'll go quickly now to show you the rest of the PowerPoint to see the 8 weeks. It's very important to concentrate with me. This is the most important thing I'm talking about now. Okay, so let's say, okay. So these are exactly, you're supposed to do all of this while, okay, you are supposed to be cooking. Remember, cooking. And you are supposed to follow this. This is the methodology that we have applied today and yesterday. And we'll send you this PowerPoint presentation, by the way. Don't worry. And this is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. So look at this. Look at this slide. Can you see this slide? Can you see this slide?
Yes, we can see the slides.
The team, tell me, can you see it?
Yes, we can see.
Hello? Yeah, come on, answer me because I want to move. Okay, so you're supposed to be presenting Islam for the whole 8 weeks. You're supposed to be an Islamic exhibit on the move. You're supposed to have assignments, 8 weeks. You form your own team, minimum 3, maximum 5. You meet once every week, 2 hours, a session online or maybe face-to-face, I don't care. Decide on the location where you want to meet. This is you, online or, as I said previously. After that, you are supposed to be cooking cross-cultural communication meals, and you are supposed to use usul product, discover Islam, It's discover its beauty. Readers, the 7. When I say readers, I'm talking about these ones. These are the readers. Discover its beauty. And you're supposed to take some information from Islamic pamphlets. You're supposed to watch some videos. You're supposed to watch or go take some ideas from the exhibits and the articles. You collect all of this and you come up with your own products. Then these are what you are supposed to be producing. So you are supposed to cook 30 to 40 meals during the 8 weeks. So the non-Muslim are supposed to eat 30 to 40 meals, cross-cultural meals. And of course, you are supposed to, this is exactly what you have now. You're supposed to meet 3 non-Muslim face-to-face, or maybe chatting with them, but they have to be face-to-face to see their expression and the way they look. Then you're supposed to write a report answering 6 questions or answering some questions. I'll show you the question now. You're supposed, during the 8 weeks, to use the social media. Every day you're supposed to share your messages, practical da'wah. You don't stop. So it is learning, evaluating your work together when you meet, reflecting, sharing Islam, and presenting Islam. So basically it's all put together in an integrative way. Okay, it has to be like that. Not just learning and sleeping and collecting information, like what the Jews used to do. كالحمار يحمل أسفارا. Like unfortunately many of the Muslims these days, they collect knowledge, and they don't share the knowledge of Islam with the other people. This is the worst Muslim. This is the worst Muslim. We don't want Muslims like that because he looks like the Jews. كالحمار يحمل أسفارا. They were so selfish. Islam is not meant to be for us only. Islam is meant to be shared all over the world. We need to dedicate ourselves to this mission. Many people, unfortunately, misrepresent Islam these days. We have to do our best to represent Islam in the best way. Allah has given us this great treasure. It is not meant to be for us. It is meant to be shared with all the people. Being selfish, this is a characteristic of the Jewish, not the characteristic of the Muslim. This is why the Quran speaks so negatively about them. كالحمار. Look at the resemblance. Look at the resemblance. يحمل أسفارا. Lots of hoard, lots of theses, lots of writing, lots of things on our back, but unfortunately we don't share it with the non-Muslim. They need it. You are supposed to be a mercy to the whole world. This is what the Prophet ﷺ has been told. We've been told about him as a mercy. وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَاكَ إِلَّا رَحْمَةً لِلْعَالَمِينَ. For verily we have not sent you, O Muhammad, except as a mercy for the whole world. Are we doing this? Are we becoming merciful and passionate and compassionate about people? Are we doing this? This is what we need to do. Many people, unfortunately, they are not doing it. This is why we are being attacked on a daily basis, because we don't stand the ground. We are not proud of our Islam. And this is why we are suffering these days, and the Ummah is suffering this day. We have a lot to give. Allah has blessed us with Muslim, and He's going to ask us on the day of judgment. He's going to hold us accountable. Have you conveyed even one verse about me? Prophet Muhammad ﷺ said, بَلِّغُوا عَنِّي وَلَوْ آيَةً. Convey so beautifully about me, even if it is one verse. Nobody is exempted as a Muslim from not doing this da'wah obligation. Don't tell me you have to become a sheikh to convey the message. This is the wrong concept. This is a satanic concept. You don't have to become a sheikh to convey the message of Islam. Because Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, as soon as you learn Islam, you convey the message so beautifully to the whole world. As Sahaba, when they became Muslim, right away they would go and convey the message. They didn't wait to learn everything. You know, some people are sharing wrong concepts about Islam these days. So this is exactly what you are supposed to do during the 8 week. Then the last week, when you finish your PowerPoint presentation and your products, we send you a link. You tell us, I finished this, and we send you online certificate. This is exactly what will happen to you. So we need everyone, a woman, a man, to join the groups so that we start the process. And we'll send you this PowerPoint presentation, and we'll send you other information. We send you everything. Many people have put a lot of money, millions of money, to have what I'm talking about available to you now, you know? So please use it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You are more precious than anybody on the earth because you are needed badly by all. Okay, let me now show you the rest. And this is exactly during and after the workshop. This is exactly, I'm just repeating the same thing, but in more detailed now. Meet once a week, work on assignment at least 2 hours a weekly, read articles, relevant pamphlets, watch videos, listen to audio, visit exhibit, write cooked up messages and share on social media, report final PowerPoint presentation, watch and write, discuss, evaluate, create original message, read using the individual kids communication and learning letter, think of a project to present Islam to the world, think of your own creative project, okay? Report back all the actions and the meetings that you have done with the non-Muslim, report it. And this is exactly how you report this. Sorry, I will just skip this. I think I've covered more than that. This is repeated. This is exactly how you follow each other, the steps of how you need to follow each other, encourage each other, concentrate on the project, concentrate on the task. You need to make sure you work together, remind each other so that we do the job together, encourage, or because we fail sometimes, we are discouraged sometimes, we lose focus sometimes. We need to remind each other and work as a community of commitment to present Islam to the whole world. All of this are reminded to you, very important. And this is exactly when you have a meeting with the non-Muslim, these are the questions that you're supposed to answer after the meeting with the non-Muslim. And these are the questions that you're supposed to discuss with your friends and colleagues. So you're supposed to do what? After you finish your meeting with the 3 non-Muslim, you're supposed to write a small report saying, who did you approach? Who did you meet? How did you approach him? How did you approach him? What did you discuss? Your messages? What did you discuss? Your messages? What did you feel before, during, and after the discussion? What did you feel before? What did you feel before, during, and after the discussion? Question asked by the target and the answer you gave, and reports shouldn't be more than 2 pages. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. When you meet 2 hours, you discuss what you did and you evaluate yourself with your team, the 3 or the 4 or the 5. Am I clear? Am I clear? If you do this and you understand what I've done now, this is more than important. I'm finished with my workshop. Because you're going to repeat this on your own with your team later on. Clear?
Yes, clear.
Hello? Because I'm having problem with this. Okay.
It's clear from chatting. They said clear.
Okay, clear. Khalas? Okay, now let's continue with the personalization. I'll give you 3 minutes to finish your personalization to go to the next step. 3 minutes only. Go ahead. Sorry, I sounded a little bit angry, but I didn't mean it. I'm just encouraging you. Shukran ya Samira, shukran ya Maryam, shukran ya those who are interacting with me. Some people are interacting, some people are just listening and doing the job, and they don't give me a hoot. I mean, they don't give me any attention. I don't know. I need to understand who is with me, who is not with me, who is interacting, who is not interacting. This is very important. So that I can, on the Zoom, you need to make sure everybody is on the dot. The team, you should know, you should take the attendance today, like yesterday. We need to know who came yesterday and who came today also. If there is a newcomer, we need to make sure that there is a different, or maybe they need to register that they have attended today. Maybe their name is not in the main list. So we need to make sure that their names are with us. So those who are really having the, I don't know who's in charge of the links. So there is a link for the group 8-week for the male, and there is a link for the female. And there should be attendance link so that we know exactly who attended and who did not attend also. خلاص؟ طيب خلينا نسكر بس الايميل حقي، مري ايش كيف اسكر الحين؟ مشكله لخبط الدنيا. لحظه شوي. السلام عليكم. الو السلام عليكم. Can you hear me now?
عليكم السلام.
Okay, I have just for the team, I have sent you all the PowerPoint presentation to your email. Later on, they are supposed to be shared with the participant in the group, those who will be continuing with us for 8 weeks. And they should be turned into PDF files, and we will share all the PowerPoint presentation with them so that everyone will follow with us during the 8 week, and he can have them as a syllabus. Okay, so all the teams, I've sent this to you. If I miss somebody, just tell me, please. So
Received,
you have
Doctor.
this.
Received.
Excellent. Okay, now, where are we now? We are supposed now to have finished the, okay, we are supposed to be, okay, now what I want you to do, you remember what we did yesterday? You remember what we did yesterday? Not the eyes. Forget about the eyes now and closing the eyes. Now what I want you to do is to present your message. You choose, like what we did yesterday, choose anybody privately, go to her or go to him and share your document with them, and let them share their document with you, and read both of you. And if you have some ideas or some comments, say them and send them back to them. Start now. Am I clear? Am I clear? We did this yesterday. Find anybody privately, anybody. Don't be intimidated. Just right away, send the message to you. Everybody knows now that what we're doing. So there is no intimidation. You just find anybody. A woman needs to find a woman. A man needs to find a man. Send your message. Just share your messages. Evaluate each other messages. Give input. Give feedback. Go ahead. Start. Quickly, please. This is very important. Remember, reflection, evaluation. Go ahead, please share your ideas, please, together. Share your messages, please. Please. You need to do it quick. You have 5 minutes to do it. Sonia, Dr. Sonia, can you see
Yes,
my
doctor.
PowerPoint?
Yes.
Can you see my? Okay. Okay. Can
Yes.
you see the PowerPoint? Okay. Excellent.
Yes. Yes, doctor.
Okay. I'm just trying to add something that I've done today for the first time. I'm putting it on the PowerPoint so I don't forget in the future. Some of the ideas, sometimes they come out of the blue moon. So you need to capture them on the spot, or else you'll forget them later on. How about the time now? Oh, we've 4 guys left already. Very bad. I feel bad when people leave. They don't finish the process, because this is a process. Don't leave before finishing the process, please. So we've got 4 left now. Bad. This is not a good sign. I'm not really happy when people start leaving before finishing the whole process. Thank you, Dr. Sonia. Please, thank you. Let's stay, please. Let's stay. Let's make sure tonight we stay till we finish, please. Every word we say is very important. Just spend some time for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It's just a matter of several minutes. You spend hours eating, you spend hours entertaining yourself, you spend hours talking and attending meetings that are very long. When it comes to Islam, once in the blue moon, we sometimes tend to, shaitan plays with us so that we can leave. I'm bored, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I have to go to my children, I have to go to my husband, I have to go to my wife. Be patient. These are important, but this will protect your family, will protect you, will bless your family, this job of da'wah. Believe me, I've seen it, I've felt it, lived it. People are suffering in the world. People are suffering in the world waiting for you to say something about your deen. People are ignorant, some of them, about Islam. People are oblivious. People are hijacked mentally, culturally. We need to make sure we bring these people back to their nature, innate nature, al-fitra. It has to be waking up by you, people.
Time up.
Time is up. Sheikh Shahina said time is up. Come on, let's stop now. Let's go to something very, let me just hear 2 minutes or 3 minutes, your ideas. What are your ideas about this exercise? How did you find? Can you share with me your experience? I mean, either raise your hand or say something or chat about it. If you can raise your hand, tell me something about your experience about sharing your messages and evaluating each other's messages. Come on, let's spend some minutes. Come on, everybody, please. Make my day. I want to leave very comfortable and happy and delighted. Come on. How was it? How was your sharing of your messages exercise? Silence. Nobody's saying something. Very beneficial. What do you mean, Rashid? Beneficial. Say something specific. Raise your hand. Say something. Write something specific. Again, the same word. Great, specific, beneficial. I know this, but I need to pinpoint something. Okay, what's this? I said share your information. I didn't say share your messages with me here. Who's this? My messages for today. Sheikh Mariam, I don't need your messages for today. I want to share your reflection after you shared it with the privately with somebody else. What happens? How did you feel? Just tell me your experience. Your messages, I cannot accept. I was late. Late doing what? I don't know. You shouldn't be late. You should be. Anyway. طيب. Naziha. Yes, Naziha. You didn't say anything. You said that. Somebody says sorry. Somebody said late. writing my messages. I don't know. You don't
We
sound.
have Brother Ahmed who is raising the hand.
Okay, go ahead, Sheikh Ahmed. Raise your voice, please. Later on, Salihah, just concentrate with me, Sheikh Salihah, not forget about this link now. Just tell me what you've learned from this exercise and activity. People are taking, they are not concentrating here. Not the right time to send this.
Dr. Khalid, a very good comment from Rashid, presenting things logically.
Okay. I just, somebody raised his hand. Somebody supposed to be saying something.
Yes, I have unmuted them. They have to unmute and speak.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Wow, I'm still waiting. I'm losing time here. Please, if you have something, say it or write it down. Some people are writing good, but still, if somebody wants to say something, come on. Open up the mic for them.
We may read
yes,
we may read Rashid's message. It is incomplete by the sister. She said it is very beneficial. It helps us put our thoughts in order and present things logically.
Go ahead, read all the messages. Let me hear, because I don't know. I need to hear from you. Go ahead. I'm following too many things here. Go ahead.
Assalamu alaikum, Dr. Khalid.
Alaikum salam. Go ahead.
Doctor, actually, it is very good for learning, but it needs some system to understand because when you told to write, okay, but how to make the picture or cook like this, not understand well. So, inshallah, just like a flow chart.
Okay.
And inshallah, we will be participate for your 8-week program. Inshallah.
Excellent.
Inshallah.
What's your name, brother? I'm trying to see your name. Who is talking here now? What's
Ahmed
your name?
Hassan from Ghiras. Ahmed Hassan
Ahmed.
from Ghiras.
Ahmed Hassan from?
Jizan. Abu Arif.
Jizan. I don't know. I didn't get it. You're from Jazan.
Yes, Jizan.
MashaAllah, Sheikh Ahmed. Okay, excellent. Hayyak Allah. Okay.
Yeah. Please make some flow chart so that everybody can understand, like syllabus of the school. You know, it
Excellent.
is a specialized.
Mumtaz, Sheikh Ahmed. Excellent. Okay, let's. Who? Sorry. Yes, sir. Anybody has got something? Okay. I know you need more time, of course. I know you understand. This is part of the challenge. The challenge, I want people to understand this. The challenge is you are supposed to be seeing each other messages, evaluating them quickly, and trying just to help them, saying some few words. You know, this is just an exercise of trying to strengthen the teamwork. We're trying to strengthen the teamwork here, okay? So we have to understand that whatever I'm doing here, I'm pushing you with time. I know the time is not enough. This is something that I realize it, but that's part of the challenge. This is part of telling you one of the steps that you need to learn together later on, working with each other, evaluating the products of each other, helping each other, understanding each other, communicating with each other, thinking together, okay? So that you can have this, that is called synergistic power, where we work together and come up with new ideas, evaluating each other's ideas. So everything I give you here is a flavor, is only a small thing, a flavor of what you're supposed to be doing in the coming 8 weeks. When you have a team, you need to work with a team. You cannot just attend the 2 days or the 3 days or the hours here and you tell me you've got it. No, you have to build on this. You have to do some assignments so that you reach to this community called EIECC cross-cultural communication community, where we work together, okay, to improve ourselves so that we can lead in presenting Islam cross-culturally to the other people, so that we do a good job together. That's part of the of what I'm giving you here is only a simulation, only a methodology, only a process, glimpses, only glimpses, you know, so that you get this and you run with it. You know, that's the idea. I'll stop here. I'll stop here now because we have taken a long time. I don't think we have only now. Okay, we have time, ample time. طيب, let me now, please, let's go to the reflection. Okay, now we need to do like what we did yesterday. Okay, what we did yesterday, we close our eyes. نسكر اللمبات يا شيخ خليك. I will turn the lights here in my area also. Please dim the lights in your area. خلاص يكفي. This is excellent. Dim the lights, please. I want you to live now the scenario. I want you to internally rehearse your messages, personalized messages, as if you are now sitting with non-Muslim, as if you are now sitting in a context that you know, as if you are in front of your target non-Muslim. I'm not, now I want you, Ya Maryam, to concentrate. You are not concentrating, Maryam. You keep sending me a lot on the chatting. Maryam, please concentrate. Maryam Darwish, I'm talking here. So please, 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 just, you need to, you need just to, please, concentrate with me, please. I want you to live that scenario as if you are now sitting in front of an audience, whether it is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 100. Please concentrate with me. This is part of the emotional learning that Dr. Soni has written now in the chatting. So there is an emotional learning here. There is an internal communication. There is a visualization. There is a simulation. There is a scenario building. There is a rehearsal. There is an internal rehearsal. There is an internal practice. I want you to seriously give this exercise your utmost concentration, because I wanted to go deep, 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 deep into your feelings, into your arteries, into your veins, into your thinking. So let's concentrate with me, please. I want you to live it. When I count till 3, I want you to go in this beautiful discussion and communication with whomever you have in mind. Okay? So 1, are you ready now? When I say 2, you have to be ready. When I say 3, you have to close your eyes and live this beautiful scenario. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead. Live the scenario, please. Close your eyes. Please close your eyes. Close your eyes. I want you to live this scenario. Please, please, please try to convince this person. Try to present Islam so beautifully. People are waiting for you. You have a precious diamond. You have a precious jewel. You have the best treasure on the face of the earth. Share it with the people, please. Make sure you convince this person, or at least present your message to them in the best way. We are there to help other people to understand how peace in the world can be realized, how peace in the world can be achieved through understanding Islam, not through fighting Islam. The more you fight Islam, the more peace will escape. The more you fight Islam, the more tranquility will evaporate. You cannot fight the way of the prophets and the messengers. You cannot fight the way of Allah, glorified be He. We are here in this workshop, not like any other workshop, to work together to make sure we have a better world, a peaceful world, a tranquil world. a world that everybody must live amicably and peacefully in. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has favored you. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has favored you as a Muslim by giving you Islam. Allah has favored you by giving you Islam. Thank Allah for that. Thank Allah for that. There are people at this moment that are doing a rebelling against their Creator, Allah, exalted be He. You are here in support of the message of Allah, the divine message, the message that came since the time immemorial, from the time of Adam till the time of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, through 124,000 prophets and messengers. They all came to tell you, worship one God, whose name is Allah, and obey the Prophet Muhammad, the last messenger, and all the prophets and the messengers through the annal and history. They all came to tell you, submit yourself peacefully to Allah. Because as soon as you have peace with Allah, you will have peace with yourself, you will have peace with your family, you will have peace with your community, you will have peace in your country, you will have peace all over the world with all other countries. Without Islam, there will always be a mess. Those who are fighting Islam, they don't know that they are doing a great disservice to humanity. They are doing a great corruption to humanity. You cannot stand as against the truth that came from your Creator, Allah. Glorified be He. You have to understand that at the end of the day, we Muslim, we do it because all the prophets and messengers, they came and they told us to do it. And this is a duty on all of us to do it. We are obligated to do it. On the day of judgment, the best thing to do, on the day of judgment, the best thing to do and meet your Lord is when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will question you if you have conveyed His message to all. And remember, you Muslim, you are more precious in the sight of Allah than the Kaaba. Any Muslim who says, La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah, and gives it, and gives this word its due obligations and fulfill these obligations, is better than the Kaaba in the sight of Allah. Even though you go circumambulate and go around the Kaaba, but believe me, you are more precious than the Kaaba in the sight of Allah, per the hadith. So you are so precious, don't belittle yourself. Honor yourself by presenting Islam to the whole world. Allah has honored you with this message. It is the best occupation and mission that you have been entrusted with. I want you to continue your scenario now. I will phase out, go away from you, and I just want you to continue your scenario. Don't stop scenario, please. Don't stop your scenario. Don't open your eyes till I tell you to open your eyes. Continue. You have 3 minutes to continue, and I'll stop you. When I say stop, you stop. Continue, please. Make sure you convince this person, him or her. Yes, stop. Please stop. Yes, everybody, turn on the lights, please. Hello. Yes, are you awake? I can see red eyes now. Hello. Can you hear me now? Hello. Are you there? Time up. Yes, wake up, please. Hello. Have you slept? Did you sleep, or did you have nice dreams or bad dreams or nightmares? What happened to you? Tell me, tell me. Tell me, please. How was it? How was this exercise? Did you live your message? Did you live your personalized message? Did you talk and convince this person? How was it, please? Tell me. Tell me your reflection, your feeling. Come on. Come on, please. I'm waiting. Come on, I need to go home. I'm tired. Tell me, please. How was it? Tell me your reflection. I don't want yes, 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 yes. What is this? I don't want yes, no. I want your reflection. How was it? Tell me, please. How did you feel? Very peaceful. Give us a chance to collect our thoughts. Please write your thoughts, reflection. Please, come on. Right here. Yes and no, I don't like it. Come on, guys. Come on, ladies. Sleeping. Are you still sleeping? Come on. During the exercise, eight people left. I don't know why. Maybe they didn't like to go through hypnotism. It's a workshop, not a Zoom session. Well, I know it's a workshop, not a Zoom session. Wow, I told the guy, accept Islam and save. Okay, so much practical approach. Excellent. Good to feel you are a believer of the message. Okay, go ahead. Come on, come on. I felt I'm almost half da'iyah. You are full da'iyah, not half da'iyah. Come on, Dr. Sahar. I know you very well. You are full da'iyah, mashallah. Yes, come on, everybody. Come on, I want to hear you. Come on. We have to do our best as du'at, to be the best. Come on. No words to express. What do you mean, no words to express, Sheikh Fawziya? Tell me. Why do you say no words to express? Go ahead. I want to hear you. This is a time to reflect and evaluate. Expand imagination. Samira said, this will expand our imagination. Of course. I'm sure it will expand your imagination. Somebody else, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, I want to hear you. Wake up, please. Come on, everybody. What's happening here? Come on, tell me more. You are 62. I see only some comments here. Salima says, felt I like walking together till the end. MashaAllah. Excellent, Salima. Walking where? Walking together. Excellent. Inshallah, till the end to Jannah. Bi'idhnillah. Yes, come on. To Al Jannah. Yes, lovely. Of course. This is what I would love to be. Inshallah, we all go to Jannah. The only one I gave my message has embraced Islam. Okay, the one I gave my message has to embrace Islam. Alhamdulillah, he said the Shahada. Excellent. I am here. Yes, say something if you are here. This is a strange, what's Yaqub, or I don't know what's the name here. It's not written clearly. But anyway, I am here. I know you are here. Say something. Come on. Come on, I'm still waiting because we have another exercise to do. Go ahead. Come on, everybody, what's happening here? Lots of strategies like this are very helpful and motivated. Okay, but what did you feel about that step now? Share how exactly you feel. This is what Sheikh Shahina is telling you. Share. I want to hear your feeling. This is emotional learning now. Remember, emotional or feeling learning. Come on, everybody. What's happening? You don't like me anymore. Come on, everybody. What's going on? Yes, let me read this. I didn't read that stuff. This is good. I want to hear. Okay, I admire the practical style you focus on. Feeling great at ease. Excellent, Ramzi. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I want to read the other one. I cannot. Anybody can help me with the reading because sometimes I miss something. I want to read this long. I felt proud to be Muslim. Maryam Darwish. Okay, good, Maryam. Okay, lots of strategy. I'm confused. Too many messages now.
This is a nice one, Dr. Khalid. Happy
the long message from who?
This is
happy. Okay, who is it? Okay,
Munira.
Munira, what did she say? Happy and felt satisfaction while conveying the message to others. Excellent. You can really sense the spirit of love and peace giving you the positive impact and physically, mentally, emotionally, and even that's one of the best comments I've seen. Lovely, Munira. Excellent, Munira. Or Munir. Is it Munir or Munira?
Munir.
Munir?
Yes.
Okay, good. Munir. Sorry, Munir. I mixed it with, sorry. Okay, any comments before I go to the next step? Shahina, Sister Shahina.
Yes, please.
Let's go to another YouTube now. We need to run a YouTube now. After that, just prepare a YouTube.
Sure.
One of these Guide to Islam YouTube. Let's. Have you chosen another one other than Who's Allah? Shifa, I think Shifa is there. She should be with you now. Okay. Okay, we need to stop here. I'm happy that you've seen how internal communication works. Okay, I'm happy that this is you're doing this. I think we have done much better than yesterday today. MashaAllah, I can feel our Prophet happiness when he was spreading Islam. I felt that. Maryam Darwish, MashaAllah, Maryam. Okay, that's a good comment. Okay, let's now stop here for the sake of time. Munir is saying he's studying at King Saud University. Oh, MashaAllah. So maybe you, Munir, you are the one who attended with me in one of my workshops. Now I know you. Yes, Munir. Okay, come on. Now, Sheikh Shahina with Shifa, please, let's just run a YouTube now. Just 5 minutes, one of these YouTubes, Guide to Islam, Sheikh Muhammad has sent to us. This is just like a breather now. And let's listen and write some notes, you know. Yalla, Sheikh Shahina, Sheikh Shifa. I have already left this to you. Any of the YouTube.
I'm sharing the screen now.
Go ahead. And make sure everybody is with you. We need to take some notes, please. Then we will go to another exercise. The external rehearsal. We finished now the internal rehearsal. Then we will do the external rehearsal. Yalla, Sheikh Shifa, we don't have time. Go ahead. Bismillah.
Islam is a complete way of life, combining both the spiritual aspects of the belief and the method which I can follow in my life. Islam is not only a belief. It is a belief and teachings to follow. It is a way of life. The Islamic belief is simple and clear, but it also complies with the human disposition. As in Islam, there is no mediation between humans and their Lord. The Lord hears and sees everything. You can just raise your hands to the sky in supplication to him. Ask his forgiveness and mercy. I do not have to go to someone in specific for that. And I do not have to go to some place for that. The Islamic belief is simple and clear. It can be summarized in 6 points. First, the belief in God. There is only one God. He neither begets nor is born. There is nothing like him. He has neither son nor wife. He is the Almighty, the Omnipotent, the All-Knowing, the All-Merciful. Second, the belief in his angels. They are created from light by Almighty Allah and obey his commands. Third, the belief in his books that ended with the Holy Quran, which Allah has preserved from any distortion. Fourth, the belief in all of the messengers and prophets of God. The last is Muhammad, peace be upon him. Fifth, the belief in the day of judgment, when all people shall be accountable for what they did in this worldly life. Sixth, the belief in God's divine decree and predestination. There are 5 pillars of Islam that a Muslim should fulfill. First, testimony of faith. I bear witness that there is no deity worthy of worship except Allah, and that Muhammad is his messenger. Second, Salah, which are the 5 daily obligatory prayers. Third, Zakah, which is a form of alms giving to the poor. Fourth, fasting, the month of Ramadan each year. Fifth, Hajj, which is the annual pilgrimage to Mecca, which should be made once in a lifetime, if capable, in terms of health and finance. We see the community bond in the saying of Prophet Muhammad. He is not one of us who does not have mercy on our young and does not respect our elders. We see the strive to do things the best way in his saying, Allah loves when anyone who does something for him to do it well.
Excellent. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, doctor. Yes.
Excellent video, excellent choice, Shifa and Sheikha Shahina, for that choice. This is one of the best. I deliberately wanted you to choose it because, you know, thank to Guide to Islam and Usul for providing us with this quality stuff, quality literature, quality videos, quality YouTubes, name it. The best products you have that you will never find all over the world like that. Believe me, I say it with emphatic because we've collected all of these. We partnered with the best people who produce the best products. You know, Usul, Dr. Naji, in Dubai, the center, they have lovely website, IslamicPamphlets.com. Discover Islam, the poster that we used to do, Islamic culture in Dubai also, that we got this posters long time ago, you know. So lots of the stuff that you see here, believe me, you have the best ingredients that you can cook your best meals in cross-cultural communication, and you can use them. You're gonna be booming. It's not just a matter of 8 weeks. You have material that accommodate for 2 years. You know, accommodate you. If you go to the box called the treasure box, the link that we sent in the chat, it has almost lots of things. And there are lots of things we could do and lots of workshops we could give about each book, basically. But alhamdulillah, now you have everything there available. It is your duty to share all of this. It's your duty to learn all of this. It's your duty to make sure that's available for everybody all over the world. Now, can you see the PowerPoint now, or do I need to share it again?
You have to share it again.
I have to share it again, صح?
Yes.
طيب, I hope I'm not cut. Also what? Also what?
Sir Sahar Al-Zain has a question.
What? I cannot hear you very well. Salah, I cannot hear you very well. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sahar has a question. Sister Sahar has a question.
Sister Sahar has a question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead. I don't know why I could not hear you very well. Go ahead, Sister Sahar.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody.
Alaikum salam.
I would like to ask a simple question, please. Sometimes we see, like in the video, they say about Allah, God, His angels, His books. Don't you think that His word, the term His, is more applicable to human beings?
Sorry, can you, Sister Sahar, can you please repeat your question, because my brother here reduced the volume, so
okay,
by mistake. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now, please?
Go ahead, yes.
I notice in sometimes they say about Allah, His. There is echo. I cannot
No, there is a problem we have here also, maybe strange. I cannot hear you very well. I don't know why. But anyway, can you write your question?
Okay.
My sound is not clear here also. The sound is not clear from your end, I think, yes. Am I clear, everybody? Am I clear?
Very clear.
Okay. I'm not sure what. Okay. Okay, can you write your question, Sister Sahar, or can you repeat it again? Let's try again. Try.
Okay, is my sound okay now?
Yeah, but raise, maybe you need to.
Or something.
Yeah, go ahead. Try again.
Sometimes I notice in many pamphlets, or like in this video, they say His about God, Allah, His angel, His messengers. Don't you think it's more applicable to human being than God, is the creator? Should we say, like, for example, believe in God's angels, in God's messengers, in God's books?
Okay, so don't you think that the word His, you mean? The pronoun His?
The word His.
Yeah, well, there is, listen to me, I mean.
It is in the video.
Yeah, let me just explain this to you. Because due to the limitation of the language, nothing can be compared to the Arabic language. Unfortunately, sometimes you use it because this is the limitation of a human language. So you have no choice but to use it sometime. His and her, you cannot say her or his. But unfortunately, the translator, it, can you say it? You cannot. Can you say his? Unfortunately, his is the one that they use usually in the translation. Even though, I feel uncomfortable like you. What you said is an excellent catch, by the way. And the language is so limited, but you still need to express something. You still need to explain Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We have no choice but to use a language comparable. We have a big problem with this. You're right. In the translation, we fall short, and the translator sometimes, unfortunately, they fall short in giving you the exact pronoun, because it's very difficult. God is not gender. God doesn't have gender, female or male. And that's dangerous. Unfortunately, the translation is so limited. But somebody has to put an end to this.
My point, Dr. Excuse me. My point is that if you present such a thing to non-Muslims, you will give them the impression that.
Yeah, we need to elaborate on this.
However,
Dr. Sahar,
in God's book,
You
in
need,
God's
you need
messengers.
with the non-Muslim, with the non-Muslim, you need to elaborate. And by the way, to use God only. Some people, unfortunately, they will continue using God, and forgetting about the name of Allah. And unfortunately, you find it in some of the exhibits now. They don't use the name Allah at all. They use only God in some of the brochures. This is not right. Allah has a name, you know, trying to customize. You mention God sometime, but of course you need to qualify, tell them this is not his name. His name is Allah. You know, Allah, he has named himself Allah. This is the proper name for him. So it is better to use the terminology, Islamic terminology, and they need to get used to it. Not we get used to them. It doesn't make sense that we tell them something about culture and we try to customize it in a way that fits their culture so that we make them happy. No, Allah's name is Allah. You cannot change it. Some people, they will say, always say God. Okay, use it at the beginning, but later on you need to elaborate more. You need to explain that. You need to use the terminology, Islamic terminology, right? When you say even the names like zakat, you need to use zakat, and then you explain what zakat means. You know, some of the names, sometimes ibadah, some of the names salah, you have to use them later on so that you explain to them these are the terminology that are, you know, that we use. And of course, you have to explain the meaning of that. You know, sorry, we got into an area that is in content. I'm dealing with the process, but this we are getting into a different area now. But that's all right. It's good to elaborate on this. That's part of, by the way, this is an excellent thing that Dr. Sahar is mentioning here, because this is part of your evaluation when you meet, by the way. When you go over YouTubes and you want to, you can evaluate these YouTubes, by the way, and mention some points like what Dr. Sahar has mentioned here. That's an excellent point. So in the evaluation of the content, this is part of the process of the learning, okay? Because, you know, I don't stand here as a sheikh to give you a fatwa or give you some. No, I stand here as somebody in a consultant, senior consultant in human resource development, and consultant in teaching English. So, and consultant in education. But when it comes to Islamic matters, as you know, Aqidah matters or fiqh matter, or this is not me. I'm just giving you a methodology that you can carry this treasure called Islam to the whole world. I'm speaking about basic, of course. I just want to understand this so they don't mistake me for a sheikh. The last person to call a sheikh is me, you know, so you have to be very careful, you know. But anyway, let's go now to the next step. Thank you, Dr. Sahar, for bringing this up because it brought other ideas. Thanks a lot. Now, let me tell you something. We finished now the internal rehearsal. Sah? Are you with me now? Are you all with me? Hello? Yes. Can you see the PowerPoint?
Yes.
Yes, doctor. Yes, mashallah, tabarakallah. That's good that this exercise did not make you sleeping, you know? Okay. Now, we want all of you on your own to face the wall or anything, or if you have somebody in front of you, to talk now. Now you have to rehearse while your eyes are open. Your messages now. You need to rehearse now while your eyes are open. So start practicing now on your own. If you have somebody in the room, practice with them. Stand in front of them and share your messages with them as if they are non-Muslims. As if they are non-Muslims. Go ahead, start. Go ahead. Yalla, bismillah. Practice. Remember, keep something in your mind before. Just a minute. Don't start. I have to show you something. You are in a hurry.
We can't
whatever.
hear you.
Huh?
We can't hear you.
Someone is playing with the microphone. Someone is trying to play with the phone. I don't know who it is. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me
clear.
now? Somebody is playing with the microphone. I don't know who it is. Because this is maybe the fourth time it has happened tonight. الرابط بعدين يا شيخ هبة. الرابط بعدين يا شيخ هبة. الحضور لا تعطونهم الرابط إلا في النهاية. So that we can keep everybody with us here. No, Rabit will not be sent. Don't send the Rabit, please. Now, are you with me now? Everybody is with me?
Yes.
Listen to me carefully now. Before you start, I want to show you something. I want to show you something. While you are presenting, you need to keep in your mind the communication criteria. What are the communication criteria? Wait. This is the work of Maryam, the daughter of Sheikh Shahina. She did this PowerPoint presentation, by the way. Look at this now. Remember, before you start, you're presenting, you have to remember the 7 C's, and you have to remember clear, concise, concrete, coherent, complete, and courteous while you are presenting. While you are presenting, also you need to keep in your mind, you are doing it in front of a non-Muslim. Now, these are the criteria. Remember this. When you are presenting, you are supposed to create a favorable atmosphere. You're supposed to, of course, choose for this non-Muslim interesting topic. So you are supposed to create, this is appetizer. You remember the appetizer. So when you are talking, you are supposed to create a good atmosphere, break the ice. You are supposed to have interesting subject. You're supposed to know your subject very well. You're supposed to introduce your subject very well. This is appetizer again. Use some notes, not necessarily. You have them, you've written some notes maybe, but don't look at your notes now. As much as possible, try to be original, spontaneous, quick-witted. Organize your thoughts. You have already organized your thoughts. So when you talk, now, while your eyes are open and practice, make sure your ideas are organized. You need to have a conclusion. You know, remember Ali, dessert, or ras malai, this dessert, Indian dessert or Pakistani dessert. And there is carrot dessert. I don't know what they call it, forgotten it. So have a conclusion. Use appropriate gestures and postures. Vary your voice. This is the how communication. Have appropriate timing. So you need to time yourself when you talk. Speak at an appropriate speed, not like me now, moving fast. Speak clearly. Also speak in complete sentences. It's not here. I don't know. We missed it here. Speak in complete sentences. Speak also in good grammar. I hope it's here. I don't see it, but hopefully. Oh, sorry, it's here. Have appropriate word choice. You have to choose the right words and the right expressions, the right statements. You have to speak in complete sentences. You have to speak with grammatical accuracy. You have to gain the attention of the people or the attention of the individuals you are sitting with. You have to maintain your eye contact with the audience. And you have to make your audience or the people part of your talk, or even if you are in a discussion with 3 or 4, make them part of your talk. You have to leave the audience with positive impression all the time. Remember this. Now, for the oral communication, the face-to-face, it's the same also. You need to work on your fluency. This is why we said speak loudly, put your 2 fingers in your ears, make sure your tongue speaks a lot so that your tongue will start relaxing, becoming fluent. You need to have clear meaning of what you say. You need to have clear pronunciation. You need to have ease of discussion, relaxed, genuine, be yourself. You need to have grammatical accuracy again. You need to have content accuracy, so people will know that you are not lying. So your content needs to be valid, correct, coherent, referenced, something that you need to work on this all the time. So whatever you say, you shouldn't be saying something, you just fabricate things. Okay? And you need to organize your thoughts, you need to choose the best words, you need to complete sentences again, you need to have, you need to work hard on doing EIECC so that you remember your words quickly and your thoughts will come quickly, your expression will come quickly. This is ease of word recall or expression recall or statement recall. And you need to be assertive, meaning what? You need to say the right thing while respecting other people. You shouldn't be aggressive, saying the right thing while disrespecting the other people. So you need to respect people. You need to say the right thing and the truth without diluting it, without cutting corners so that you satisfy the non-Muslim. Unfortunately, this is done a lot by the apologists, people who apologize for the non-Muslim all the time. They apologize, they look humiliated. Always they cut corners to satisfy the non-Muslim. So they will make sure that they look modern. That's not a Muslim. This man is not, or a woman is not for me a good Muslim. You don't cut corners to satisfy or apologize for Islam. Do you apologize for Islam? Do you apologize for a hadith? Do you apologize for the truth? These apologists are many now in the West, especially in the West and the East, unfortunately. Now, but in the West, there are a lot of them. They attack us more than the non-Muslim because we say we stand the ground, you know, and they say, you don't understand Islam very well. Well, in the West, we need to be modern. You need to do this. You need to, you know, that's not Islam. This is a tailored Islam, like what they want us to follow now. The Americans want us to follow a special Islam. That's not Islam. We have to follow the Islam that Prophet Muhammad ﷺ brought for us. Okay, so we need also to always have active listening. Listen while you are talking with these people. And that's basically it. Now, what I want you to do, khalas, go on your own and practice presenting the message to an imaginary audience. Go, start now. Stand on your own and talk to yourself, to some people. If you have somebody with you in the room, talk to them. Start now, go ahead. All this PowerPoint presentation will be shared with you, by the way. I have already sent them to the team. They will send all this PowerPoint presentation to you. The three presentations. Go ahead, come on, start. I want people to start. Go ahead, present. Stand and present, or sit and talk.
Time, Dr. Khalid.
Yes, Sheikha Shahina?
Time.
What did you say?
Time.
Well, let's say 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Maximum 10 minutes. Or from 7 till 10. If you reach 7, okay, just tell me. And we need to check with them if they have finished or not. And you have the luxury, the leadership. Take the leadership from your end. Thank you for reminding me of that. Can you see the PowerPoint now?
Yes.
Well, I'm just on the slide that we're supposed to be using now. I think we've done a great job today, much better than yesterday. Alhamdulillah. Very proud of all of you, mashallah. حياك الله Dr. Kamal. Dr. Kamal, I think you're from Malaysia. I think Dr. Kamal is from Malaysia. Am I? From Turkey. Mashallah, Dr. Kamal. Yes. I think I remember you. I might have seen you. Jamal. Mashallah, Jamal. Yes, sorry. It's good to have you with us. Very proud of you. By the way, inshallah, by the time we finish recording this program, we will send it to all of you, inshallah. When we prepare the recording, inshallah, we'll send it to all of you, inshallah, so that you remember everything I say. And you share this with all. Don't forget to register for the groups, the male groups, the female groups, for those who would like to attend the 8-week program on their own. الله يحفظكم يا صلاح يا الصاوي ما قصرتوا اليوم. I think الحمد لله very happy. ممتاز اليوم، ممتاز اليوم. حتى الدكتور ناجي ان شاء الله يكون ضروري يشوف برسل له، لان اليوم سوينا اشياء حلوه. اذا جاني التسجيل I will give it to you ان شاء الله. مسكر
Time up. Time up.
Are we? Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, Doctor.
What's happening? We are almost there. We'll be finishing in a few minutes. We have only several minutes. But before we leave, I want to show you my team here. The excellent team, the professional team of Ghiras. They have done a great job. My brother Sawi and my brother Salah from Ghiras, they are the one who has provided us with this beautiful environment. So I would like you to see them with the t-shirt of Discover Its Beauty. So before we leave, I would like you to see them. Maybe you can take picture of the screen, my team. It's very important to see them. Yes, Sheikh Sawi and Sheikh, and you can remove مو مشكلة. Yes, ما في مشكلة. But okay, please. Just I wanted to see my team. This is a Sheikh Sawi, and you can see Discover Its Beauty. This is Sheikh Salah. They are the ones who have made this environment beautiful, lovely, professional, highly tech that I have never done in my whole life with the Zoom. So please thank them. Let's thank them. Let's pray for them. Alhamdulillah for this. Sheikh Shahina, you might say something about this professional environment that they have provided us with. Thank you very much to the management of Ghiras. Special thank to Dr. Naji, and a special thank to Sheikh Sami Al-Faysan. For both of them, they were pushing it for me to come here to do this professional and attend this professional studio. So thank you, Sheikh Sawi, and thank you, Sheikh Salah, for that. I'm not going to shake your hands because maybe I have corona, but my corona is mixed da'wah. There is no problem with it. Anyway, Allah al-Hafiz. Okay, and Sheikh Shahina, you might say with your team something to them? Before we...
Brothers, we are honored to be in this beautiful environment among these lovely posters behind, and may Allah bless you for this great effort of yours. What we all pray for you, that you keep on doing the great task, and may Allah make us all His humble servants always. Ameen.
Ameen, 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 Sheikh Shahin. And thank you very much. Thank you. And may Allah bless you. Jazakumullah khair. Now, this is almost the end. Well, let me hear now tell me now your feedback about what you did now. And this is going to be the last thing. Then I'll tell you ma'a salama after that. Okay. Yalla. Tell us about your practice messages, the messages that you have just practiced with yourself or maybe with a team member. I don't know. Tell me, I need to hear from you now, please, before I leave. We have only several minutes. Then myself and my team need to leave. Go ahead. We need to hear from you. Come on. Yes, Jamal, Dr. Jamal, now I've remembered you, mashallah. May Allah bless you. I've seen your message on the WhatsApp. Come on, tell me about what you did. About the presentation, I mean about the practice now. Raise to be unmuted, share your reflections. Yes, please share your reflections with me. Either you talk, raise your hand, or maybe you want to say something. Go ahead, I'm listening to you. Or reading your reflection.
Sister Shifa, a brother is raising hand.
Yeah, if anybody wants to say something. If you come on, say something, because we are at the end. I want to hear your reflection, your feedback. Come on, what's happening? Nobody likes me anymore. Everybody wants to get rid of me. Go ahead. We have about 60 people and nobody would like to, now 54. Wow, they left.
Brother Al Hassan wants to talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, he's asking how can he get the books?
Okay, let me tell you, if anybody is interested in getting the package or the bag, we can ship this bag to them, inshallah. But they need to send, if there is a link that the Fatima al-Harasi, can you send a link? For those who wants to get the bag, we can ship the bag to them. But of course, they have to be inside Saudi Arabia because it's expensive to ship it outside. And it costs, we have already sent the amount of money that it will cost us. It will cost around 120 riyals, you know, the whole thing. With the t-shirt, the books, and the bag, and of course the shipping. With the shipping, 120 riyals. So those who are inside Saudi Arabia, it's easy to ship it to them. Outside Saudi Arabia, maybe it will be very difficult, you know. But anyway, so you can just send us your address, and we will ship this to you. And you through the WhatsApp, you can contact me through the WhatsApp 00966-505-909-759, and you just send me all the information, and we'll pass it to the team, and we'll ship this to you. But we're not going to ship it one by one. No, we will try to collect as many addresses as possible. Then we will go to the DHL or any other shipping agent to ship the bags to you. The bag will contain the t-shirt, the books, and hopefully we will send it to you wherever you are in Saudi Arabia. And outside Saudi Arabia, we need to see how we can send it. If it's not going to be costly for us, we will send it also, because you know this is so the money that we're gonna take only for the shipping and the cost of the t-shirts and the book that I've shown you yesterday. Okay, so you can send your address to my WhatsApp, or maybe you can go to this link that Fatima has sent now in the chatting. Fatima, may Allah bless her, and you put all the information about you, your address, your name, and your mobile, so that we ship the bag to you. For the 8 week, there is no, of course, there is no money, nothing, free. The 8 weeks, you do it on your own. Some people think that the 8 week, we will charge money. No, this is on your own. I will be coaching you. We will be coaching you for 8 weeks, monitoring you and giving you this service. Of course, this service is very costly outside da'wah, very costly. But for da'wah, we offer it free of charge. So you have now the links and everything. You want to say something before we leave? If you have anything before we leave, tell me from now, please, because we are almost finished. Of course, whenever you finish tonight, please take all the messages that you've done yesterday and today and share them through the social media and say something about the program. Be our ambassadors, EIECC ambassador. You are now a member of EIECC. We will send you a message saying you are a member, inshallah, and you will be with us for 8 weeks, inshallah. I want you to use all what you've done yesterday and today. Share them through the Twitter. You can mention our program account. Maybe we can share our account here, or our account. And there is a hashtag. Also, there is a hashtag. You see the hashtag that we have sent also in the chatting. Sister Hind has already, and my account and our program account. So please mention our, yani just whatever you say something nice about the program, something, don't say something bad, of course. I'm just joking here. But you say something to market this program, please. Please, let's market it. This is not my program. This is everybody program, you know. So it is for da'wah. It is for presenting the message of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam to the world. So please don't make my day. Let me see you on the social media, on the Twitter, Facebook. Maybe my Facebook is already, I sent it here. I don't know if we have sent it long. Maybe Sister Hind, if you can put my Telegram and my Facebook here, please. My YouTube, please put it there. Put everything there, please. My YouTube, my Telegram, my Facebook. Please, Sister Hind, if you have it, put it here, or any of you who has it. Not just my email and my. I need also my YouTube. If you can put my YouTube, my Telegram, and my Facebook. I remember sending this to all of you through the email. Sister Hind, if you find it, please put it on the chatting here so that they can see it. So please, this is my advice to you. Don't sleep tonight or tomorrow or after tomorrow till you share everything that you've done here with the whole world. Okay? Yes, with this we have about exactly 6 minutes to leave, but I want just Sister Hind to put the YouTube now in the chatting. Sister Hind, put the YouTubes, put everything, please, because I sent you many times this. Please, my Telegram, my YouTubes, please.
Everything is there in the chat.
Yeah, no, just put it separately so that people not get confused. Okay? Okay. With this, I think if you have sent all the information, I maybe stop here. I still have got 8 minutes. Okay, anybody would like to say something before we leave? Anything before I leave? This is exactly what you need to document. Yeah, remember, you always, whatever you learn, document it. Manage this knowledge. Put it in a journal. Put it in a document. Put it in a folder. Whatever you learn, please. Yeah, put it in a folder. Always remember this. Whatever you learn, you need to capture it, journal it. You know, have a learning log. Okay, don't just go like that. No, chart it. Have a plan. Have a progress report for you. So you need to always have this knowledge management with you all the time. Okay, anybody would like to say something? Anybody would like to say something before I leave? Anybody is raising his hand to say something? Don't forget the after workshops to use kids communication and learning ladder. So you read, you have to always, in the way you read, you have to always use kids communication and learning ladder. Okay? This is after workshop. We talked about this. 16, we talked about this. I'm just showing you this. So remember this, huh? Okay, so you need to have your own projects. Remember, After that, I don't want you just to do our job or the job. No, I want you to think about your own project to lead, inshallah. Project-based learning, project-based learning. You have to have your own projects, your YouTubes, like your leaflets, like products, PowerPoint, share with the whole world. Khalas. So again, continue cooking up delicious cross-communication meals all the time. At least 3 meals every week. 3 meals every week. Please make sure you always cook these cross-cultural communication recipes or dishes. Share them. Invite people to your home, to your country, to your area. Share with them Islam. Don't shy away. Encourage the Muslims who speak English to start using it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Please make my day, please. Please make my day. I want really to go home very comfortable. Send me your feedback to my email. If you find anything that is good, that is from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, not from me, because I have la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. I don't have any strength or power. It is only from Allah that has given me the strength and the quwwah and the taqa and the energy to start talking to you and sharing with you and learning. It is from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Always refer this to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, because we don't have the power, we don't have the might, we don't have the strength. Allah provides us with all of that. And remember, Allah is our guardian, Allah is our protector, Allah is our creator, Allah is our guide. Okay? And Allah is the guide at the end of the day. Access my YouTube, learn everything, please, and be part of EIECC community. I'm proud of all of you. Tonight, you have become part of me, part of my program, and I'm part of you. Okay, may Allah bless you. And I will stop here. And I would like to thank each and everybody for being here and being patient with me. And if I ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to accept our deeds and our efforts here. And I would like to end by thanking my team, great professional team that I have never worked with a team like that. Exemplary team, the best team I have ever had in my lifetime. Believe me, this is the best team that I have worked with. MashaAllah. Thank you very much for all the sisters.
Can I have a word from the sisters? Can I have a
what's
word?
That?
Can I have a word from the sisters?
Go ahead, Sheikha Shahina. Okay, Sheikha Shahina, thank you very much for being a parcel of this program. May Allah bless you. Go ahead.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. We are grateful, thankful, and our hearts are filled with gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who blessed us all, he blessed us with this 2-day workshop led by Dr. Khalid, who is a real role model for all of us, and we are learning a lot from him, and you all are lucky to be here. One thing I would like to request you all, that never underestimate the power of dawah. Dawah is a thing that you keep giving it, never ever feel shy, because Allah is the one who holds the heart of people. And yes, there are many hungry souls. They don't even know what Islam is. So your job is to go and give the message of Allah to them. And yes, sow the seeds in the daytime and water them with your tears in Qiyamul Layl. Pray for them. And may Allah bring many, many, many to His way. Ameen, Ya Rabbal Alameen.
Ameen, ameen. Ameen. May Allah bless you all. I would like to end by saying, Subhanaka Allahumma wa bihamdik, nashhadu an la ilaha illa ant, nastaghfiruka wa natubu ilayk. نستغفرك ونتوب إليك نستغفرك ونتوب إليك جزاكم الله خير جميعا. And inshallah we will see you booming and prospering inshallah in presenting Islam and leading in this effort. Take care everybody and good night. It's been a worthwhile and a very valuable 2 days with you. Take care. This is Dr. Khalid Al-Dosari again bidding you salam. Take care. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullah. Thank you very much, Doctor.